bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless. Do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up! Camel, yep. Hi. Oh my God. Look at him. Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Snap. You can see me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat! It was a thunderstorm! It farted. Ooh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots! Woo! Y'all know what time it is. It's the block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let me go up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe, dude. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Let me do that. There we go. All right. Drop congratulations on first. That's number 10. Don't you let us see it. Jarf, Moon, Buster, Gabo, Goldfish, Caddy, Flintstone, Yada. Happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Yo, Phil, Philip, Mina, Fun Time Agent, Orange, L, thank you for the 55-day watch streak. Foxy, thank you for the 55-day watch streak. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, Q, welcome in. Yo, YT, welcome in. Mina with the 25-day watch streak. Don't you let us see it. Balloon, Peter, welcome in. Yo, Goldfish. Yo, Finn, welcome in. Lewis, User, Almighty Heaven, Noah, Pharrell. Yo, welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? All right. We back on business. We got some gravel to place, some gravel to collect, some things to do. Let's update the first counter. First things first, though. You know what we gotta do. What we looking like over here? We got Jarf over here, and then we're gonna turn that to a 10. And boom, you're at the leaderboards currently. We vibing, we hooping. You let us see it. Hey Jamal, good luck with the stream today. Stay positive. Y'all appreciate it, Noah. Thank you, dude. I wasn't invited, Pharrell. That's why I wasn't part of it. Yo, TJ, welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? How's it going? Yo, Frank, welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? Yeah. Yo, Coffee, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Coffee. Yo, Lunch Bar, welcome in. How you vibing, yo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've just been terraforming it. It's just gravel at the bottom of the ocean that we've been digging out. That's what the city looks like so far. And we need to get more gravel, actually, because we're poor. Yo, thanks for the 10-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Yo, welcome in there, Vest. Welcome in. Guys, what's up? Hope everybody's doing great. Yo, what's going on, dude? How you vibing today? What up? Bro, yesterday... And I'll let you walk, go to work. Yesterday, I watched the finale of the mall show. Oh my lord. Cinema. Peak. Holy. Cinema. Then, after watching Peak, I watched more Peak. I then watched Revenge of the Sith, my favorite movie of all time. Peak after peak. You love to see it. I never thought I would like him after Phantom Menace, but what he appears after, Chef's Kiss, you're real and true, bro. Real and true. They will escape the trap door. They won't. They're too tall to escape. Plus, there's a carpet underneath as well. They can't fit between that. I have seen the Michael Jackson movie. It was fire. I enjoyed it very much. You know, just because it says it bothers you, I'm not gonna hold it. Just because it says it bothers you. You need to learn that people aren't gonna do everything your way. So just because it says it bothers you that I'm not holding the elytra, I'm not gonna hold it. You watch? I did. It was fire. Very fire. Very cool. Very, 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 very good movie. I really enjoyed it. I might actually go watch it again, not gonna lie. This is the only world and you've built yourself? This is my single player hardcore world, yes. I love your streams. Thanks, man. Glad you like your streams. I'll drop 2 emeralds, not a stack. I don't need those 2 emeralds. I'll be alright. What's the longest build? The build that took me the longest? The Desert City took me over a year. If I die in this world, I'll make a new one. Okay, that's how much we have right now. What do you think of C418? Incredible artist. Don't die. Yeah, that's kind of the goal here. How much time did it take you to make the Asian city? The Japanese city took me 7 months. Yo, what's up, Ron? Welcome in. How's it going? Remember the Lost Blue Axolotl? Yep. What's going on, Normal? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Terminals after these done for you. Gotta delete the whole world. Well, it's literally just the critics. And the critics are a small amount of people. And the critics that did hate on the movie have no idea what they're talking about. If you ever look at one of the critics' reviews on Rotten Tomatoes, for example, it's always just nonsense. It's always just nonsense they're talking about. The critics, when it comes to the Michael movie, have no idea what they're talking about. They're just yapping. They have nothing of substance to bring and nothing to say that is actually worthy of criticizing a movie, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just finished writing the lore for my build. Cool. Did you make that mountain yourself? Yes. No light matic, no axiom. Now we're here to get some gravel. You see how much gravel we've already yoinked from here. It's only a little bit right here, but we'll take it. When bro thinks bro is bro, but what are you talking about? Yo, what's up there, Power? Welcome in. Why don't you do the raid farm for emeralds? Because I don't like raid farms. Raid farms are too OP. Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Welcome in there, trader. Welcome in. How you vibing? Tomorrow's my day off. Let's go. Let's go. If Yada's still here, hopefully you enjoy your birthday. Hopefully it goes well. Today was only 3 hours, so easy peasy 3 hour day. You let us see it. I'm number one. You are number one. Yeah. Closest you were to losing the world. Watch my close calls video if you want to find out what the closest is losing the world was. That's on the YT. How did you learn terraforming? Wireframing, practice and error. Trial and error, I should say. Not practice and error. You got a gravel on the nether roof? No, only a little bit. It's not going to be enough to follow the shulker boxes. Stream again? No, we do 7 hours every day. Ali, not 10. Do you read YouTube and Twitch chat? Yep. How's it going? You can make a bartering farm for gravel? I have a bartering farm. I don't have much gold to give. I'm not trying to give my gold away for gravel. I'd rather use my gold for beacons. For temporary beacons, that is. I don't really use my gold farm very much anymore because it broke. Then I made a new one. I don't super love the one that I made, so it is what it is. Yes, this is my full-time job, yeah. Got a PC a few days ago and I've been playing modded. Cool. Yo, what's up, Rex? What's going on, dude? Yo, Ali, what's up? How do you find places and things? Bro, you can build anywhere. You can transform any area into a buildable area. What was the first big build you made? My starter build. Hobbit Valley. In this world specifically. I've made big builds in the past, of course. I've been playing this game for 16 years now. Looting 3 spear mechanic farm yet? No, I'm not a farm guy. Probably won't, to be honest with you. Do you play 7 days a week? Yep, 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. How do you survive so long? Play a lot and play safe. How long has this been your job? About 4 years. Like my full-time job, that is. It felt so much like, you know, I was having so much fun doing it, and I really didn't realize, like, this is really my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dream job. Basketball coach was my previous job that I did. Didn't pay very well. Other portals in the nether? Yeah, what about it? What about other portals in the nether? I got a private roam. Cool. How do I live long? Like, you have play a lot and play safe. Do you have that? No, I don't have a silverfish XP farm.
Oh, this 100% pays way better than a basketball coach. I wasn't like, you know, it's helping out in the community and stuff. Not like I was like an NBA coach being paid like an NBA salary or something, you know. You don't ask somebody how much they make there, Carter. It's not a nice question to ask people. No, I don't use a mob switch. No. I haven't played basketball in a minute. I haven't had the time to, unfortunately. I haven't played, but I still play here and there. Just to get some shots up. Jamal Lar. I probably gravel in the chest in the farmlands in the dead end, which you yeah. What's the lore for the new city? The only thing that I have revealed so far about the lore is that it's connected to another city in the world. That's all that I've revealed so far. How fast did you pick? I'm using a shovel and I'm mining gravel. What NBA team do you cheer for? The Toronto Raptors? More Minecraft? More basketball experience or Minecraft experience? I've been playing for 16 years, so I've been playing since like 2009-ish. Or whatever. No, not 2009, but like, I've been playing a long time. I've been playing since beta. I think I got... I'm trying to think what I got into first. If I got into basketball first or if I got into Minecraft first. I feel like it's around the same time, to be honest, that I got into both. I can't remember. What XP farm do you use? Enderman farm? I did see Wemby's triple double with blocks. Insane. He didn't shoot very well, but on the defensive end, he was doing his thing. They could have used his a better offensive performance from him though, to, you know, help give them the win. Unfortunately, he didn't shoot well. Our basketball team, Toronto Raptors. Yo, Muse welcome vid. Yo, what's up? My dad tried so hard to get me into basketball. Took me to so many Supersonic games. Yo, I'm sorry about your team, bro. Sorry about the Seattle, bro. I'll way get your team back one day. What's up, Sizzle? What's going on, dude? I love the movie you recommended me. Thanks a lot. No problem. You watched, what did you watch? What did I recommend you? I recommended you, Ballerina, right? I mean, I knew, like, you said that you watched the John Wick movie, so if you haven't seen Ballerina, like that, you gotta see that. You've seen most of the other ones, right? I do not watch Unstable S&P. No. A Silverfish Farm? No, because I don't want to. Do you work? This is my work. I'm a full-time content creator. Why are you not underwater right now? Because I need material so I could build underwater. That's kind of how these things work, you know? Turn on Chase, be evil. Okay, buddy. Yo, what's up there, Arvin? What's going on, dude? Do you get money off of it? Well, I hate to be that guy, but duh, it's my job. Duh, that's how a job works. That's how a job works. You get paid. I don't know what that is there, player. Just hanging out, homie. How we doing? We vibing. Just collecting a little bit of gravel. A little bit of gravel. Did you manage to get to Y30? Yep. We're placing gravel now, but we ran out, so we need a little bit more. Getting some gravel right now. We can place some at the bottom of the ocean. Yada man, yada man. Are those blue? Are those blue blockers glasses? Blue what? What do you mean? What are you asking? Blue what? No, we're still terraforming. We're done mining, but we're just placing blocks. We're putting down some gravel and stuff. That's what we're getting right now.
Hello there.
Does anybody know Pokemon Brick Bronze perchance? I have no clue what that is. You like glasses. I need these glasses to see. I'm blind. I can't see them. I can't see without them. They're not blue filtered glasses. I need them to see. You're blind, yeah. Funny enough, speaking of glasses and speaking of basketball, I played basketball a majority of my life, like growing up blind. I didn't really realize until later. The thing is, I went to the eye doctor when I was younger, and they said that I needed glasses. I was like, okay. Started wearing them for like a little bit, but I was like, nah, I don't like how these look on me. Nah, I'm not gonna wear them. So then I chose not to wear them. I was like, I could see. Y'all being dramatic, bro. I could see for real. Let me do my own thing, bro. So I did my own thing for a lot of years. Played basketball blind. Was really good at it. But I eventually went back to the eye doctor again, like, I think in high school. Maybe it was like, I don't know what year it was, but at some point during high school, I went back to the eye doctor. I was like, okay, I think, let me go to the eye doctor, but let me see. They said I needed glasses. I was like, all right. I will never forget. I will never forget putting on these not this specific pair, but putting on glasses again for the first time since like I was like a kid, and just being stunned by how much better I could see. Bro, my vision, yo, what it felt like to me, because I like, I love cinema and stuff, right? And like watching YouTube videos and whatnot. It felt like I was like living life on like 360p to 4K. That's how it felt, bro. I was like, y'all been living life on 4K? What's going on here, man? I was so stunned, bro. I was like, y'all see like this? Y'all can see like all the little details from like this far, for real? I was like, okay, I see. I understand now. No, this is, I already have a public, well, not a public server. I have a community server already, so. Gravel farm, this is my gravel farm, technically. This is a gravel biome that we're just grabbing gravel from. Bro, didn't know he could see. I didn't know I could see there, Logan. Yeah. Whole new experience, yeah. Would you ever get contacts? I wear contacts for when I play basketball. So I do have, well, I don't really wear my contacts anymore. But if I was playing a lot more basketball, then I would wear my contacts. But it's been mainly the only time I would wear my contacts if I was hooping. Top 4 letterbox? I actually do not like letterbox. I refuse to use letterbox because it's out of 5 stars, and I like rating things out of 10. So I refuse to use letterbox in a consistent manner. But I do like reading like letterbox reviews sometimes. I just refuse to use it because I don't like 5-star ratings. I think that's not a big enough range to rate a movie. You know what I mean? You should invest in a good camera. You saying my camera's garbage? You hate my camera? What you got against my camera, bro? For me, it felt like when I got glasses, it was like having 3D glasses for a 3D movie, right? What's Letterboxd? It's a app to where like a lot of people who like movies and like a film, cinema, they rate stuff on there. They give a 5-star rating and then sometimes give it a review. So a lot of people who like movies use it. I have it. I just refuse to use it because I hate 5-star ratings. I feel like here's my thing. Okay, listen. Here's the thing about need to be. That's what I'm saying, Ben. I'm glad that you agree with me because like 5-star ratings isn't a big enough range to express how you feel about a movie, in my opinion. What's the gravel for? Okay, you're spamming. That's how you get banned, brother. Anyways, I love your laugh. I love it. Thank you. I know they let you do half stars, but like that's still not. I don't like the 5-star ratings. Here, let me explain my rating system in general, so y'all can understand a little bit more. A 10 out of 10. I never give out a 10 out of 10 just for context. A 10 out of 10 is a perfect. It's perfect. But nothing's truly ever perfect. So I never give out 10s. A 9 is amazing. 8 is great. 7 is good. 6 is like, it's all right. You know, it's you know, it's decent. It's above average. You know, it's running the mill. 5 is just okay. Anything under 5 is just different levels and tiers of bad. And I need those different levels and tiers of bad. They're important to me. So yeah, that's how I rate movies and shows and stuff. I use that ranking system right there. So when I say like a 7 out of 10, I mean good. If I say 8, I mean great. If I say 9, I mean it's amazing. Must see. You know what I'm saying? 5 is not bad, but not okay. Yeah, 5 for me is just an okay movie. It's passable. Not necessarily good, but it's passable enough. It's eh. You shouldn't really see it, but it's eh. It's just very eh. What's up, Martin Wolkeman? Half star, so 0 to 10 rating. 1 normally. Have you rated something a 1? You know what? Let me give an official rating for a movie that I despise. 1 out of 10 for Rise of Skywalker. That movie's so bad. My favorite movie, so to be clear, favorite is very different from best. 2 different things. My favorite movie though is Revenge of the Sith. Rise of Skywalker is garbage. Worst movie I've ever seen. No, okay, it's not the worst movie I've ever seen, but I have a hatred for it because I'm a big Star Wars fan. Hurts my soul. Example of a 9 out of 10 movie for you or TV show? The highest rated movie I've ever given is Shawshank Redemption, being a 9.8 out of 10. That's the highest I've ever given a movie. Another, and for TV show, the highest I've ever given a TV show, although I don't keep track of my TV shows, to be honest. But if I did keep track of my TV shows, it would be Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is the greatest TV show of all time. What happens if you don't like armor? Then don't wear it. Suffer the consequences, but you know, if you don't like armor, you don't like armor. Then you know. Did you watch The Hobbit? I have not watched The Hobbit. No. Excuse me, Stinky. Who do you think you are? Whoa! What are you trying to fight? You want to fight? You piece of bacon. Get out of my face. Anyways, Rise of Skywalker sucked, but it wasn't a 1 out of 10. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating. I'm exaggerating, but is this the first bad movie that came to mind? Just because I despise that movie. I'll probably give it like a 2 point. Nah, nothing really makes sense in that movie, bro. It might. Nothing really makes sense in that movie. Rise of Skywalker. Give it like a 1.8, maybe. I'll give it like a 2.1, maybe. Like, thinking about it, like, it's Star Wars lore-wise, it's terrible. As a movie, it's terrible. The only thing that is redeemable about that movie, even a little bit, is the action, like a tiny bit. In like 1 or 2 scenes where the action is really good. But like, it's not, the action is not so good that it makes up for the horrendous story. I don't give out 10 out of 10 ratings there, Jonathan. I'm of the strong belief that nothing is truly perfect, so I refuse to give out a 10 out of 10. I refuse. Invincible is a 9.5 out of 10 show. That's a little high. Although I do really like Invincible a lot. Invincible is a great bingeable show. Very bingeable show. I wouldn't say the entirety of Invincible is a 9.5 out of 10 show, though. There's some filler and there's some low points here and there. You feel generous with the 2? Movie, book is phenomenal. That's right. Fave movie. My favorite movie is Revenge of the Sith. Again, favorite is very different from Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. Favorite is very different from best. To be clear. Favorite just means your personal preference. You know. You can't argue personal preference. Now with them animations taking about 9.5, do you watch One Piece? No. One Piece is one of those things where, like, I'm sure it's peak, but I just too many episodes to watch. You know what I mean? Nah. Whenever it gets a reboot, maybe I'll rewatch it or whatever when it's more manageable. But right now, there's no way I'm jumping into that. No chance. Smiling Friends is a 9? I don't know about that. I've never seen Smiling Friends, but I've heard about it. I've seen like clips here and there. I haven't seen the new Star Wars saga. Is it really that bad? So here's my thing. Episode 7 and episode 8 of like Star Wars. So Force Awakens and Last Jedi. They were like, you can say whatever you want about those films, but they're redeemable. Like, you know, they're like, you know, I could still rewatch those movies and find enjoyment in them, though they're not that bad or anything. Like, Force Awakens is like between a 7 and an 8, and The Last Jedi is between a okay, don't do it. It's between a 6 and a 7 between there. Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker is not redeemable in the slightest. It's not. There's nothing redeemable about that movie. They basically took the worst case scenario is what Rise of Skywalker is. So if you're looking at the first two movies, it's not that bad. But if you're looking at Rise of Skywalker, that is a mess. That is an absolute mess. Exclamation point, homie. Cash, welcome in. You want to know what my server? It's a Patreon sub server. Have you seen Mall? Yeah, bro, it's peak. I don't really care about Rotten Tomatoes that much because I feel like it's so inconsistent. But I will say this. They got the rating right. Highest rated Star Wars show of all time, by the way. A 98%. With the potential to be even better in the next season. So, just saying. You're looking fresh as usual. Yo, what's up? What's up going on? What's going on? Slow, welcome in. I hate Disney milking Star Wars. Like, what was the show? Skeleton Crew had nothing. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I think you're being dramatic a little bit. Now, I do think they fumbled the movies heavily. Skeleton Crew was actually pretty decent. It was a decent little cute show. I like Skeleton Crew. I think you're being a bit dramatic. They aren't bad, but the original 6 were just good. The last 3 were bad. Have you started building? I've been collecting materials for the bottom layer of the ocean. I'm working on. Yo, Eleni, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? I feel like Mandalorian is the best. Story-wise and lore-wise. Clone Wars is peak Star Wars. Although, I will say this. The Darth Maul show, season 1, is easily better than Clone Wars seasons 1, Clone Wars seasons 2, and Clone Wars season 3. Easily. 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's a little bit more debatable. You can debate about it, but I think it's easily better than seasons 1, 2, 3 of Clone Wars. Easily. It is really peak. 4, 5, and 6, and 7. That's a little bit more. That's when you gotta debate a little bit more. But I mean, honestly, if the show continues in the quality that it is, it might become the best Star Wars show. It might become peak Star Wars if it keeps going in this direction. Give it another 2 to 3, maybe even 4 seasons. It might just clear Clone Wars. It is what it is. My chocolate cupcakes turned out exactly how I wanted them. I made tiny cupcakes too. Brilliant. Did you take a picture of them, Eleni? How you doing, anime? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Can you show your build? I'm collecting materials for my build right now. I can't work on my build without materials. What's your favorite show? Star Wars and Clone Wars. Star Wars and Clone Wars is my favorite TV show. Do I want to continue on this side or do I want to start going at that over there? Give it 4 seasons. No. Listen. In Dave Filoni, we trust. Dave Filoni knows what he's doing with Star Wars. Especially if you make him do an animated show. Four seasons of a show is a good amount of time to tell a good story. When you start dragging it out to like 10 to 15 to 20 seasons, that's when like the quality drops off a lot, right? But Look at some of the greatest shows of all time, right? Let's forget about Star Wars for just a second. Breaking Bad. How many seasons is it? 5 seasons. What's another all-time classic, dude? Like, I guarantee you most of the greatest shows are like between like 5 to 6 seasons. Not too much, but not too short. You know what I'm saying? Like, enough time to fully flesh out all the characters, you know, and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? No, I don't have a sand duper. I don't dupe in my world. I'm on it. Let's go. 9 seasons with The Office. The thing is, you see, here's the thing with The Office, though, right? You can make an argument that The Office would have been better if it was shorter. A lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, always make the argument when, you know, that certain someone left the show, the quality dropped off a lot. Wasn't as good as it was. So you could easily make the argument that The Office could have been better if it was less seasons. Bad Batch was very solid. I agree. I enjoyed Bad Batch. Animated Star Wars, they don't miss. I'm telling you, give Dave Filoni the tools for any animated show. It will be peak. Clone Wars, Rebels, Bad Batch, and now the Mall Show, the highest rated Star Wars show on Rotten Tomatoes. Given I don't really care about Rotten Tomatoes because Rotten Tomatoes is inconsistent, but I'm just saying he doesn't miss with animated Star Wars. Give him the keys. Death Note's a very good example where, like, you had a story to tell, you didn't drag it out too long, and you kept it within like 26 episodes. Death Note is great. Death Note is a great show. Although, you can make the argument with that show that if you change a couple of decisions here and there, you know, it could have been even better, but it's an amazing show. I do like, yeah, I've seen Mandalorian. I'm actually excited for the movie. Are you excited for the movie? I'm super hyped to watch the movie. Rick and Morty, Family Guy, The Simpsons, all dragged and fell off. Oh, 100%. Those shows are kind of those shows that could just drag on forever. Not in a good way, of course, but, you know, they will milk every penny out of that franchise, you know? What got you into YouTube? I just did it. I don't give streaming advice. Have you built villages? I have 16 mega builds, working on number 17 right now. Collecting materials for the ground and stuff. I mean, even if you think they rushed the second half, I still think that is a good example, to be honest, there, JX, in my opinion. Even if the second half was rushed, I still think it's very good. Could have been better, but I still think it's very good. Yo, what's up there, BW Okumin? Alice in Borderlands? No, I haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the Mandalorian movie when it comes out in theaters. I'm seeing that as soon as I can. Are we done with the last build? Well, I am collecting materials for my build. I don't know what build you're talking about. You're talking about the Fantasy Forest? Then yes, that build's done now. How long do mega builds take? An average size empire in my world takes a month or two. So the current project to work on is a average size empire. That'll take me about a month. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. Yeah, we don't talk about politics in here, man. Why harvesting? Because I need the blocks. In order to make builds, you need materials, right? Why don't you want to? Because I don't want to. I don't like playing with shaders 24/7. What if you have a quarter for every block you broke in your world? I'd have a lot of money. I have 4 million stone mined alone, and that's just stone. Yo, what's up, Vessel? Welcome in. What's up? How many blocks you need? I'm trying to fill up all of my shulker boxes at the moment. Can I ask you a question? What's the question? Is it PG? Is it appropriate? What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. What are the first things you get in a forever world? For me, obviously everybody can play however they want. Minecraft's a sandbox game. There's no particular order that you need to go in. But for me, I try to get geared up and beat the dragon as soon as possible. Not rush it or anything, but try to get those out of the way so I could build. Because that's what I like doing in this game. I like building. I like creating. So I try to get all those things out of the way so I can do those things. You know what I mean? I'm saying? Can you show your world? Please watch my world tour on my channel, man. Phineas and Ferb. Shout out Phineas and Ferb, man. Can you answer my question? I don't even know what your question was. What? Yes, would you delete your... No. I'm not deleting my world. How fast did you get your mace? A couple of... I did a couple of... trial chambers. Have a world tour? Nope, not on TikTok. On YouTube. What am I doing? Collecting gravel for the bottom of the ocean for my city. Bare minimum armor to beat the dragon. I mean, I'm skillful enough where I don't need to be like, you know, full netherite, fully enchanted. But I like to be pretty laid back and chill, so I do like to over prepared. So it kind of depends on how you want me to answer the question. Like, I could beat the dragon easily with like less stuff if I wanted to, but I usually just like getting my gear together, so I like to be fully prepared. Especially if it's hardcore. I mean, I would just be fully prepared. Yo, Jess, welcome in. How tall are you? 5'11". Are you making concrete? No, this is for the bottom of the ocean. Jedi Fallen Order games? I started playing Jedi Fallen Order. I never finished it. I need to go back to it and finish it for real. Bedrock is better. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. How much is your mending villager? I don't remember, man. What will you do if you die? Make a new world. I'll just make a new world. Season 2. Same, I want to be full diamond before fighting the dragon. Yeah, it's better to be over prepared than under prepared. I stand on that. I think my Twitch is broken again. Switching to Chrome, no worries. Season 2, yeah, this is season 1 of my hardcore series. If I never die, then it'll stay season 1 forever. What project you working on? I'm working on an underwater city, but I need some gravel for the bottom of the ocean. How do you not get bored? Minecraft's a building game and I like building. Vanilla ones are peak too? Yeah.
Hello there.
What's up, Robin? Welcome in. Yo, Didi, welcome in. Yo. Can I see your builds? Watch the world tour. There's a full 2-hour video about my world on YouTube if you want to see it. You can check out all the builds. 30,000 day world tour. You take inspiration? I take inspiration from a lot of things. Movies, TV shows, a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm collecting gravel for my build. Steph. What do you think could possibly kill you? Literally anything. Could be the void, could be a magma cube, could be literally anything. Remember me from yesterday? Yeah, how you doing, Omar? Give me a project idea. Build something from your favorite movie. Yo, what's up there? One Direction, welcome in. Yo, Isaac, welcome in. Yo, what's up? I was trying to, I was wondering why I couldn't. Incredible mine. Why so much green in the background? Why not? Turning stone into gravel. You know gravel biomes exist. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. Actively mining gravel from a what biome is this called again? Windswept gravelly hills. It says I'm turning gravel into stone. That's crazy. Holy. Nobody's ignoring you there, Pop. What's going on, dude? Whatever you're saying is not being sent into the chat, probably because you're breaking TikTok rules or something. And I don't have a most proud build. I'm proud of all of them. Do you ever use shaders? Only when I want to. Only when I want to, not when I'm told to. Doing weird for me too. I can't make it permanent. Weird. Interesting. I have 27 projects lined up after the current one that I'm working on right now. I cannot spoil what that said project will be after I'm done this build. What shaders? I don't know. Okay, Callum, respectfully, if you're gonna tell me that I have no life, please spell it right first. Have a blessed day. Goodbye. If you're gonna tell me that I have no life, at least spell it right. Unless I'm H my head. The TikTok chats are wild. I know, right? Can you turn on shaders for a few seconds? Just because you said that, I'm not gonna turn it on for the whole stream. Nah, I'm lying, but I'm not turning it on right now. If I paid you 1,000 right now, what would you use it for? I would save it. I would gladly not turn on shaders. You're welcome, Vessel. What do you find? When do you find a conduit? You can make one with the Heart of the Sea and Nautilus shells. Yeah, it's a lot of gravel there, Bray. What's going on, dude? I'm not deleting my world for any amount of money. If you disagree, argue with a wall. My world file size currently is like 12 gigs. Can I see your builds? You can watch my world on the YT. Full world tours on there, man. What's your armor trim? Shaper, wild, inside of my armor trims. What's up there, Jay? Welcome in. Can't stay for long, but wanted to say hi. Yo, what's up, Monarch? Thanks for the 145-day watch streak. Nah, I know it was a joke, Vessel. You good? No, I don't use easy place mods. I don't even know what easy blocks. I don't even know what that is. I'm not doing that, Doug. What are you doing? I'm currently collecting some gravel for my ocean. Really like your live, brother? Thank you. Dang, custom trees is crazy. What, are you talking about most recent YouTube video or something? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, goodbye. What's the fastest way to get to 2 million stone blocks, bro? By mining it. Hope this helps. Okay, he moved. This guy. Okay, I just suck. I'm washed. I'm washed. I don't use mods to build, no. Straight vanilla. I don't give out my world seed, no. What's your favorite wood type? Spruce. How you jump like that? It's a mace. Today is a great day. Lurking before I get fired. No worries. At least you'll be clean. You could always enchant a turtle helmet. Why would they add a... Think of it this way. Why would they add a turtle helmet for you not to be able to enchant it? But you have so many ender chests, so if I place one down, I have more. I don't run out. I've never seen such a fast level. How long have you been playing Minecraft, bro? How long have you been playing this game? Have you beaten the warden? Hope this helps. I 11 years, but I've never done a long survival world. Okay, I got you. I think you only need efficiency 3 or 4. It's either 3 or 4 to instant mine dirt. You don't need a beacon for it. Your stream schedule, I stream every day, 12 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST for 7 hours a day. 224 wandering traders. What did they do to you? Do I need to tell you the tale of Cave Dog? I had a cave in my world, and there was a dog in the cave. So we called the dog Cave Dog, naturally. One day, I was setting up some armor stands, and I was right next to Cave Dog. And a wandering trader spawned out of nowhere and brought his llamas. And his llamas spit and killed Cave Dog. I will never, ever forgive them. So now every wandering trader has to die. Anyways. Cave Dog didn't deserve it. You know? What did you do on day 12,345? I don't know, man. Such a specific day. They honestly deserve it, not gonna lie, exactly. This got mending in Protection 4 trading book in my hard world. Cool. No, the traders deserve it too. The trader is the one who brought the llamas. They both deserve it. Probably told the llamas to do it. Cave Dog ain't do nothing. Most important farm to build. Something to repair your tools. So an XP farm. How big is the world file? 12 gigs. Little days to get mending after I got it like 4 more times. Yeah, mending's not too rare, but sometimes the game can mess with you and not give it to you for an extended amount of time, which can be annoying, understandably. I didn't need that much gravel for the ocean floor. I have to refer this to. Linksy blocked me. You know, Xander, I hate to break this. What just happened? I hate to break this to you. You know, me and Linksy are homies, right? And you know it's probably not the smartest thing to come into my chat after being blocked by Linksy, to come into my chat to complain about being blocked by Linksy when me and Linksy are homies. You know that's probably not the smartest thing to do, right? Right. Yeah, you're getting blocked too. I'm sorry. Yeah, you had a good run. You had a good run, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, bye. I'm sure you had a valid reason for it. What's up there, Mad? What's going on, dude? Bro, what? Mr. Minecraft, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Really good world, bro. Thank you. Why not mend bow? It doesn't have mending on it. Blocked. What do copper golems do? They sort items. Yes, every single build in my world has an interior. Check this out. Like a random building, then we go right inside. Every build that I do has an interior, my friend. Infinity, mending. I agree there, JX. I agree. Burp. Excuse me, my fault. Let's go. Back to business. We got more gravel to place. Do fireworks work underwater? Only in certain scenarios. So I have my elytra on right now, right? I'm trying to use it right now, right? So the key to flying underwater is this. You have to have your elytra activated. So you can activate it at the top of the water, but you can't activate it while you're underwater. So now that it's activated, right? Now look at this. I could use it underwater. This is Java only, so this is not gonna work on like Bedrock or anything like that. I've been to gravel on that level. What's at the bottom? What's at the bottom of a deep ocean biome in Minecraft? Gravel, and we're in a deep ocean. So, man, and gravel back, because having these weird patches of, diorite and all this, it doesn't really look good. So we're gonna put the gravel back, and so we have a base to work off of, and then go from there. We'll obviously add some greenery afterwards, like some seagrass and stuff later, but that'll probably be like one of the last final details that we do. How do you breathe on the water? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. If you don't know what a conduit is, and thank me later. The diorite and the granite veins are ugly. Yeah, that's why we're covering it back up with the gravel, because see, this is over here is natural deep ocean. This is what a deep ocean looks like. So like obviously we're gonna add more bone meal back in. Not just gonna be just gravel, of course, but I want to cover it back up now that we're done digging it down and stuff. Yarame. What's Play video on my For You page. Do you have a trim on your turtle helmet? Yes. Yo, what's up there, Noxy? Welcome in. The formerly, thanks for lurking. My song, got you. Why did you pick up the shell? That's how you make a conduit. You need the shells in the heart of the sea. So if I want to add more to this build, which I might, I need them. Why all the gravel? Because that's what's at the bottom of an ocean. Gravel. A deep ocean specifically. Are you not making everything mud because I don't want to do that? I want it to blend in with the rest of the biome around it. I didn't know you could have a trim on the turtle helmet. Yep, you can. I did get a turtle shell helmet. Breed turtles. Wait for the turtles to hatch at night because they only hatch at night so you can't sleep. And then once the baby grows up, it drops a scoot. You take 5 of those scoots and you make a helmet. What am I doing? Working on an underwater city. Working on the terraforming at the moment. They're Noxy. If a turtle helmet gives infinite respiration, you get using, but for night vision, the turtle helmet does not give me. Listen, the turtle helmet only gives you 10 seconds of water breathing. It is not that OP. This is a conduit. A conduit gives you conduit power, and conduit power includes night vision, water breathing, and it also kills mobs that get close to it. Now you know. You're welcome. But Atlantis? Not Atlantis, but underwater city for sure. I'm doing good there, Sin. Welcome in. What update did you start playing in general or this in this world? Jamal, how are you? I'm doing good there, X. How are you? Yes, you can extend the conduit range with the rings around it. Yeah. Yeah. Literally my favorite song from the movie. I'm blind. You like it? Yo, Hap, welcome in. How's it going, dude? What's good, Jamal? Yo, I'm vibing. How are you? On the grind, dude. How are you? Build Atlantis next? I'm already doing an underwater build. I'm not building Atlantis. I don't like doing replica builds. It's not my thing. How many conduits do you have in this area? I have 4. My favorite movie I've seen this year, the best movie this year so far is Project Hail Mary. Again, I still don't like doing replicas, JX. Still same thing applies. Yo, what's up, Hen? Welcome in. It doesn't matter. I still don't like doing replicas. I have 27 projects in my queue right now. So I already have projects in mind to do. It's not like I need ideas or anything anyway. Man. What is that for, brother? It says on the screen. It's got to read a little bit. That makes sense, lol. I was like, it doesn't have that much reach. No, it has 96 blocks of reach if you do it correctly. Are you building Underwater City? Yeah. So far, my favorite part of this build has been the random drown slaying. True. What's up there, Uncle? Welcome in. You middle click to get the blocks into your hotbar. You look at the block that you want. If you have it in your inventory, then just middle click. It's not a realm. It's not a server. It's a single player world. And no, people can't join a single player world. And it's going to stay a single player world because I wanted to play a single player world. How long do you think it will take to do the full build? A month or two. I back up my world every day. Not I back up my world for if my world corrupts or if my PC dies on me randomly. If I die in the world, then I make a new world. How far are you so far? We're done all of this. We have all of that to do. Keep the grind up then, bro. Thanks. I wanna be. You ever missed the early stages of the game? No. Never. You open up your mind. What's the best method to train drown? You can't train them. What do you mean? Yeah, Angie, welcome in. What's up? It must be annoying when you spend all this time on this world and people just come around and try to buy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I won't lie. I think my main issue is that people come in and once I tell them the world's not for sale or I'm not dying in this world for money or anything like that, they're just like, you're lying. I'm like, I just told you straight up what I'm doing. I said no. It is kind of scary to think about the fact that people are like that, because it's like, what do you mean you don't understand the meaning of no? Somebody told you no, and then you continue to try to ask the same question. Like, I didn't just say no. Like, what are we doing? You know? I'm gonna start from the other side. How to train your drowned. Yo, so welcome in. How's it going? How was your 4th mode? Did you end up watching Revenge of the Sith? I watched the new Darth Maul show, finished it, and then I watched Revenge of the Sith right after. It was great. I don't dupe blocks in my world, brother. Duping is no fun. Guys, he won't reply here. He only replies on Twitch. So, about that. About that. About that. Right. Okay. Are you putting gravel because that's what's at the bottom of an ocean? You think you'll be making a Nautilus stable for the new build? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? How do you learn to terraform? Trial and error. Practice. Thanks for the 100 bits.
What did the left eye say to the right? Something
Are you breathing
smells
underwater or
between
conduit?
us.
If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. Thanks for the 100 bits there, Dias. I don't fear losing the world, no. How do you breathe underwater? A conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent video. You fly on here? Yes, I do. You just gotta learn some patience, dude. No, you can't spam. You will be banned. Welcome in there, TMG. What's going on, dude? I'm new to Minecraft building. Do you have any tips on making castles look well and menacing and dark? Keep it sharp. Keep it pointy if you want to keep it menacing looking and kind of gothic style, you know? What button do you press? Middle click. The scroll wheel button, you click that. What's the coolest build you... What's the coolest build? Can we see it? You watch the world tour if you want to see all the builds. And decide for yourself what the coolest build is. There's 16 mega builds. This is number 17 that we're working on right now. Thanks for the GGs. All right. What's your first build for the city? I'm gonna be doing the castle first. I'm not using a brightness mod. It's night vision from the conduit. He's breathing underwater. It's a conduit, Nathan. Do educate yourself on what a conduit is. Watch my most recent YouTube short. Appreciate the support there, nostalgia. How far along? We barely started the build. We're just doing we're still in the terraforming stage right now. What's up there, Moreau? Welcome in. Are you vibing? Been placing gravel since yesterday. That's how projects work, yeah. Minecraft is a grindy game. Yeah. How long is the world? Everything is everything is below. You want to see how long the world is, brother? Yeah, this is my full-time job there, Adrian. What's up, Flint? Welcome in. What are you building? Underwater city? Seem genuine? Try to answer the questions as best as I can, as quickly as I can, especially if it's the same question. You know? Yo, what's up? Want armor and chance for breathing? You don't need armor and chance for breathing underwater. You need a conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. I got my most recent TikTok, and you'll know what a conduit is and what it does and how I'm able to breathe underwater, how I'm able to see underwater. Looks something like that, though. What's the goal here? Terraforming the bottom of the ocean. Get it prepared and ready for my build that I'm gonna be doing here. Might want to fix the bow. It's been like that for like a month. I'll be fine. You're gonna keep the ravine? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ravine. The ravine's kind of cool, so I'm probably gonna keep it. Yo, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Call me Mikey, okay? I'll call you Mikey, dude. Practice for a while. I just can't build anything. Let me stop swimming. Come back to that afterwards. How are you underwater? By being underwater? Yes, I stream on Twitch. That's my main platform. That's what this logo is right here. Nah, I'm not gonna do another fog effect with the ravine. I did that for my last build. I've done that multiple times for ravines specifically. Do you get burnt out? Nope. Aquarium spelled like that? What? Huh? Where do you see the word aquarium? Are you feeling like? I'm feeling like Jamal MC. That's what I'm feeling like today. That's who I am. Know what I'm saying? Yada da man. Are you listening? Watch my most recent TikTok and you'll know exactly how. I explained it in that TikTok. Has something to do with that right there. It's called a conduit. It gives you water breathing. Watch my most recent TikTok if you really want to know a little bit more about it. Oh, dude in chat. Oh, I didn't see that. My fault. What are you building? Underwater city? So out of with the gravel? Yep. I wouldn't even say we're halfway yet, but we're getting there. How many close calls? You can watch my close calls video on my YouTube channel if you want to know how many close calls I've had in the world. Don't think you can breathe underwater? You conduit? Okay, buddy. Burp. Don't promote servers in my chat, brother. I did not get bored over time. I actually like this game. That's why I don't get bored. I like building. I like creating, you know. That's what I do. What's the point of the gravel? It's what's at the bottom of an ocean. Gravel. I did destroy the gravel so fast with your hand. I didn't destroy gravel with my hand. I destroyed it with a shovel. Scrolling through shorts and we just burped at the same time. Excellent. Mermaid City? Dome City? Nope. It's just gonna be an underwater city. I just got fire protection 2 for 53 emeralds. Yeah, that's robbery right there, man. That's robbery. Why don't you play Minecraft music? I am listening to music, but you're watching on the TikTok. If you want to listen to the music that we're listening to, you got to watch on the Purple app. Purple app exclusive is the music. You guys don't get music here. What's the gravel for? For the bottom of the ocean. Favorite color? Green. Are you using a conduit? Yes, I'm using a conduit. How many totems have I used? 2. Also, don't spam it. I saw it the first time. And then when made a netherite beacon in hardcore, yes. Multiple people have. Real and true, Bob. Real and true, Bob. Excited to see the vision of the build come to life? Me too. Yeah, Minecraft days there. Hey, welcome in. Wanna die? I didn't make a netherite beacon. I'm saying other people did. G has made a netherite beacon. Wadsy's made a netherite beacon in hardcore. I can't remember if Jesse Mama did too. There's a couple people who have made a netherite beacon in hardcore. I wouldn't personally make a netherite beacon though. It's not my thing. Bro, the mall show was peak! Peak cinema! Anyways, did you see it? How you doing there, Yor? What update? Did you start this world? I started this world in 1.16. All my close calls are on the YT there, Ice. I didn't get that much gravel from gravelly windswept hills, something like that. I forget I think that's the name of the biome. You could also barter for it from not pillagers, piglins. I have unlimited bubbles. Conduit. If you don't know what conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. How to become a mod? I don't give mod to random people. Okay, this guy's got to get banned. The gravel for the bottom of the ocean. SB7 made one. There you go. Windswept gravelly hills. There you go. How to become mod? Step 1, don't ask. Yep. Exactly. You know it. You know it. I'm not random. I'm not saying you're random, but I don't really know you. Most of my moderators I've known for a decent amount of time. And I trust enough to moderate my chat. I'm not really looking for mods anyway, so. I hope I can one day recover the Minecraft world on my 2010 MacBook. Motherboard failed. I see. Efficiency 5 trade for a whole stack of emeralds? At least you got the efficiency 5 trade. I like when the gravel falls down. It's nice, isn't it? I'm streaming to 3 platforms, actually. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a mod anyway, Isaac, so don't even worry about it, you know? I don't really do applications. I just give people a moderator who I trust. What Minecraft player would you invite to your world to tour? I just have one question. Did you meant to say why? Is that what it's supposed to be? Money for you to jump in the void? No. No. What's the easiest part of all of this? Terraforming it. Which is what we're doing now. Happy streaming. Have a good day, brother. Have a good one, Ken. But thank you for the 20 roses. That's a lot of roses. What am I gonna do with all those roses, dude? Streams are goated. Thank you. Let's spend it all in one place. Thanks for the roses, man. Why did you ban me? If you were banned, how are you chatting, brother? Ban is permanent. What's up, Buster? Welcome in. Who's better, Jamal Noom or Jamal? We both suck. Yeah, that's the real answer right there. No, there's no world download. I have depth strider on my boots to make me move faster underwater. You probably broke the rules. You probably were spamming the same thing over and over again. You probably said something inappropriate. There's a lot of reasons why you could have been banned. As long as you behave yourself, you should be fine. Can you do 360 of the progress in the underwater city? Sure. We got all of this covered in gravel. Now we got to do that side. Yeah, we dug this out, so this is hand dug. I swear I wasn't spamming. Well, just behave yourself. You'll be fine on this account. Any plans for the next build yet? I have 27 builds lined up, Isaac. Those are empires that people have redeemed on the purple app. So I'm more than set. Hi Jamal, yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Frog? How's it going? Why so much gravel? Because that's what I want the bottom of the ocean to be. That's what gravel is. What most oceans in Minecraft are. I wing all of my builds. I freestyle all of my builds. They're Nate. Episode 5, Jamal Newman is the best. Okay, buddy, that's crazy. Should I progress a bit more or finish my current project? I'm full diamond, but I haven't visited the nether or the end yet. I mean, you can take your time. There's no rush, Muse. You could do it whenever you feel like you're ready to. You know. You have cool nether builds? Nope. How many hours have you gone in this world? 7,000 hours. 7,000 plus hours. If clay, is clay hard to get? Cause it's not. Would it be cool to make some roads out of clay? You can get clay from like any ocean. I was really surprised it wasn't in the Mr. Beast video. Yeah, I wasn't invited to the Mr. Beast video. Patrick, try not to say the same question over and over again. I saw it the first time. You just got to be patient until I get to your question. How many hours have we gone? The world. I already read that. See what I mean? What kind of blocks are you using for the city? Probably a lot of like prismarine blocks and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Gretchen, how many mods do you have on the world? It's performance and quality of life mods. Yeah, what Bind said. There you go. Give me a second. Okay. Favorite block in Minecraft? I don't have a favorite block. I did so much prep for the dragon fight and I finally did it. I was like, was that the big deal? Yeah, the dragon fight's not difficult if you prepare for it. If you're going under prepared, then like obviously you might get messed up, right? But that's why you prepare for it, you know? How many gigs is your world? Like 12 gigs, almost 13 gigs. How do I get a named axolotl? Watching the purple app, not TikTok. That's how you do so. I'm building a lighthouse tower. I use black concrete as the base. How do I blend the blocks into it? Black concrete as the base. Stone bricks. You can use coal to blend it too. And some other blocks. There's a lot of blocks you can do to blend it. Yes, this is my full-time job. They're global. Wait, what? Where did my bed go? There we are. What are your PC specs and all? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, that kind of stuff. Well, do you think I gotta trade or mine for diamonds? Trade for your diamond tools and armor. Trade for it. What kind of tunes we're listening to? I don't know what song this is. This is the song is called For You. It's like just a random instrumental. I listen to like a lot of jungle on my stream. Favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. Right, we need more gravel, right? My brain just like stopped working. I was like, wait, what was it? What was I doing? Thank you, Swallens. What's up, Tyler? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the hydrate. You support the LGBTQ? Of course, I'm an ally. And anybody that doesn't support them gets banned. They get banned if you don't support them. Oh yeah, thanks for the 3K likes. I appreciate the support. Can we get up to 5K likes potentially? Why don't you play with a friend? Because it's a single player world. If I wanted to play with a friend, I'll play on a multiplayer world. How come using gravel to fill in the top layer of the ocean? You mean the bottom layer of the ocean? Because that's what the bottom layer of the ocean is. Gravel. Oh, yoink. Give me that. How long you been live for? 2 hours. My stance is like if I'm talking a little bit more about it, right? Let's be honest here for a second. Why does somebody else how somebody wants to live their life? Why does that matter to you? Why does what somebody does in their life matter to you? That's my stance on it. Like, that's why I support them, because I'm like, bro, just let them live their life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know. You have a favorite mob? I like axolotls. Axolotls are pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? What's going on, dude? Yo, thanks for
Let's
the
go.
6 months, dude. Thanks for the half a year, man. Thanks so much for the support. You have another player in the world or completely solo? It's completely solo. And Drown Loyalty tried it? Yep, I've seen that multiple times. It's not an opinion. It's just about being a good person. 48. Just be kind to others. That's what it's about. As long as you're being kind to others, then, you know, we're good. I have an axolotl named Ally. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's bigger issues in the world, right? You know, like, let people live their life. Who cares? How come using gravel to fill the? I already read that. Stopped in to drop a like, but I'm back to work. No response. Thank you, King. Imagine bro dies on stream. Yep. You have a black saddle? Yep. Besides yourself, who do you think has the best Hark World? I don't like to compare myself or my friends to each other, so I'm not gonna answer that question. It's a really subjective question anyway on who's the best Hark World. That's very just up into what you are looking for in a world. Some people like worlds with a lot of mini games. Some people like worlds with a lot of redstone. Some people like worlds with a lot of world building. It just depends on what your personal preference is, realistically, right? You know what I'm saying? I've never entered the end or the nether. A lot of people haven't. My opinion, even if you don't support or believe, anyone you interact with should be owned to basic human respect and regardless of beliefs. So 100%. In the end, we're all people and we all should love each other. Exactly. I agree. There's no reason to be disrespectful to somebody just because of how they want to live their life. Who cares? It's such a non-issue. People like to think hard about the stupidest things, you know. You have a brown panda? No, I don't have a brown panda. Personal preference of like builds and like your in their world. Can I see the ocean floor with the border view? What do you mean border view? Oh, you mean a broader view. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, that's what we're looking like so far. And then we're filling up that side. Obviously, we have to add like bone meal and other things to this side, but what is your bowl called? My bow called? My bow is called. My mama gave me that bow. Welcome back, Hector. When did you start content creation? 5 years ago. Deep Slate Coal, yeah. I've found Deep Slate Coal multiple times. Most impressive thing in my world, everything that I've achieved. You're not going to be finished anytime soon? Well, of course not. Projects take time, builds take time. You can't build Rome in a day, you know? But yeah. Game name, bro? Competitive, ranked Star Wars Revenge of the Sith on the DS. That's what we're playing right now. It's pretty peak. It's pretty peak, actually. Yeah. Why is there no audio? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's up, Boogie? Welcome in. What's your biggest project? The Desert City and the Japanese City? Peak Star Wars gameplay, exactly. Nice, bro. Love this game. Incredible. Yo, Boogie, thank you for the wink wink. Appreciate it. This one is probably the greatest video I've ever seen on the internet. Okay. What's up, Shady? What's going on? Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you because you're typing in my chat and you're not, you know. I would never be able to hear you, but what's up, dude? Wait, why gravel? Because that's what's at the bottom of an ocean? Gravel? I'm gonna trim to such a pain, not gonna lie. I have to try to get the silence armor trim. I have every trim in the game. It took me, I think, 14 hours to get all of them. Are there gravel farms? What you use? I just mine out my my windswept gravelly hill, which is basically like a gravel biome, basically. I also have a bartering farm as well. How much money to die? No. 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 The new Star Wars trailer? Are you talking about from months ago or what? Did it like just come out today or what? Only love you when you're gone, gone, gone. Oh, do you think you'll lose your world to? Stupidity, probably. How many days do you get a stream? Like 30 to 35, maybe? I trim my chunks, so I delete old chunks that I don't need anymore, so new stuff comes to me quicker. But the real reason why I trim chunks is so that, you know, my world file size doesn't become massive. My world file size used to be 25 gigs at one point, and that was really bad. So I had to trim and delete some of the, like, chunks that I don't need or use. Bam. The one that's in cinema, Mandalorian Grogu. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that soon. I thought you saw like something actually new. The trailer came out like months ago. It feels like. What do trimming chunks do? Imagine traveling 1,000,000 blocks in one direction. Are you gonna be using those 1,000,000 blocks you just loaded? Probably not, right? You delete those chunks that you don't need or are never gonna use, making your world file size way smaller. Because building stuff doesn't actually make your world file size big. The things that make your world size big is exploring your world. Exploring your world and loading new chunks. It's what's gonna like raise your world file size a lot. You know. I'm placing gravel because that's what's at the bottom of an ocean. Did you drain an ocean monument before? Yes. And how was it? It was good. It was definitely the most grindy thing I've ever done in this game, though. That's for sure. Very grindy. Just watch your close calls video. Really good. Yo, what's up there, animation? When I play Bedrock, I'm not playing Bedrock. I'm playing Java, brother. Can we get a world tour? Already out on YouTube. Watch it.
Hello there.
Haven't you already been here? You're not new, are you? There's no way you haven't heard me say that before. Am I losing my mind? What's the closest you've been to losing your world? There's a close call video on YouTube that you can watch if you want to know. I don't want chicken nuggets again, Bob. You get what you get. Don't throw fit. Bob, I don't want to, Bob won't buy me Wingstop. Wingstop's kind of expensive, isn't it? Your Speedy, welcome in. Risky, you just need to be patient, brother. I am currently reading 3 chats. I am not a superhero. I can't catch everything immediately. Give me some time, man. Understand, Ricky? I am not a superhero. I'm human. I seen sleeping underwater and I thought it was Bedrock. No. The Java world. Hardcore mode has not existed on Bedrock for 5 years. Are you offhanding a totem? Yes. I don't use creative at all. Can I join, please? No. A single player world. The single player world. Everything in this world is built by me and me alone. Are you gonna put gravel on the entire ocean or just one? The area that we dug out is where I'm putting gravel. So the area that we've been digging out for the past couple of days is where I'm putting gravel. Oreos are yummy, true. $7 for boneless wings. Life. Boom, we got Wingstop money. Crazy work. You don't even use creative? No, I don't use. I freehand all my builds. Bro said never mind so quick. I've become close to losing the world. Yeah, I'm close goes on the YT. What am I doing? Placing down gravel at the bottom of the ocean. Put me on visitor mode? No. It's a single player world. Alright, that's one way to get banned. Our mods are too funny. Not at the moment, Dreamer. Just went shopping. Starving over here? Not really. Oh no, dude. I have an inspo pic, but I have an image in my head. I've created an image in my head of what I want the area to look like. Can I join a different one? No, I don't play with random people. I don't really know you. How do you get a gravel from your inventory like that? You look at the block and then you know the scroll wheel, you middle click that button. It's called a middle click. That's how you do it. What is your method for getting this one's gravel? Mining it at a gravel biome? It's not actually called a gravel biome, but it's called a windswept gravelly hills, something like that. You could also just, you know, use a bartering farm as well. What kind of vibe are you going for? Underwater city? Mr. Beast should have hit you up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, you need to not be on the internet, brother. I agree. Oh, yeah, there we go. If they're a kid, they shouldn't be on the internet. Facts. If they're a kid, they shouldn't even be here. They shouldn't be watching a stream. I mean, I am family friendly, but if you're underage, you shouldn't be here. I don't get bored of Minecraft, no. It's not disrespectful, you're good. I want to do like an underwater castle, with some houses and stuff. What could you possibly be building? It says on the screen, building an underwater city. Yo, Jamal Bacon, what's up, dude? Yeah, you could do that. Yes, I agree. I looked up the grocery store prices. How the heck are chicken wings 3 pounds? And thighs 1.7 pounds? Wings are mostly a bone. Are more expensive than boneless, skinless chicken breast. Absolutely crazy work. Yep. Into the hydrate. What do you need the gravel for? That's what's at the bottom of an ocean, Yusuf. It's what's at the bottom of an ocean. Gravel. Grocery store logic? Yeah. Yeah, it is a problem. Goodbye. The trolling's crazy today. Yep. How's it going, Dylan? Hope you're doing well. Can you pause the stream while I take a nap? Sure, man. I'm going to distance chant. Oh, thanks for the 2 roses. I appreciate it, dude. All the prices are crazy. I just spent $26 on the kids' bathing suits. Gone. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the you're awesome. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, you're not drowning, Conduit. Shift and double click there, Henry. Okay, a satisfying stream. Glad you think so. I just ain't motivated to keep building. I just like building. Everybody's different. I like building. I like the grind. I like the whole entire process of making a build. Those of you came to dying, all my close calls are on the YT. What's up, the gaming lemon? What's going on, dude? There's a video about all my close calls on my channel. There we go. How far are you into the 2-week Minecraft phase? 16 years. 16 years I've been playing this game. In a pot. Huh? The gaming lemon? Yeah, the gaming lemon, dude. Oh, oh. I have a question for you. Do you want to answer it? As long as it's PG. Make sure to keep it PG. This is a PG chat. Are you not drowning, Conduit? Bread. I agree. Bread. The craft has been out for 15 years. That's not true. Minecraft has been out for longer than 15 years. Minecraft has been playable since 2009. The official version was released in 2011. So you're wrong still. I've been playing since beta, my friend. This cape came out like, what is it, 2 years ago now? Almost 2 years ago? See it number 15 on it? That's the 15-year anniversary cape. You can't get it anymore because it came out like 2 years ago. Or almost like a year and a half ago. So, telling me that I'm wrong isn't really going to make a difference. But it's because I'm literally right, but okay. All right, let's go here. Is your underwater city done? No. Nowhere near done. We barely even started it. Got so much to do. Are you not drowning? This. That what you're looking at right there is a conduit. You know what it does? It gives you water breathing. Gives you night vision too underwater. Why gravel? Because that's what's at the bottom of an ocean. See, look, conduits even kill drowns. Die, die, die! What about sand? That's not the right biome that we're in right now. That's only in what are they called? Lukewarm oceans? Every other ocean in the game has gravel at the bottom of it. Very better, okay. How big the city gonna be? About that big. How do you get it? Harder to see in Nautilus cells. You can craft the harder to see. Not harder to see. You can craft a conduit. I tried to do hardcore one time and died before I got diamond armor and tools. You try it again. Why give up so easily? What are you doing? Underwater city. How long you been placing gravel now? Today? Probably like... And I've been going for 2.5 hours, but we had to collect the gravel first, so probably like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Of like actually placing gravel. Don't laugh at me, but couldn't you convert the harder to see with armor for longer breathing? That's not how that works. A conduit is something you place down. You can't convert it into armor. That's not how that works. I can't tell if they want to talk or if this is rage bait. Can I join? No, solo world. I wish that would be cool, but the closest thing is Resurrection 3, yeah. You can make a conduit, though. I already have a conduit, Dominic. How do you think I'm breathing in the water right now? Unless if you're referring to something else. You finished digging? Yep. Hey, get a cape. I'm new to the game. They give out codes for it that you could redeem. You can't get this cape anymore, though. You think anti-Enderman is cheating? No, why would that be? Why would that be cheating? You mean like anti-Enderman grief? You mean? That's what you mean, right? How does it one shot? It's my 5 sword. Go to the city, please. I'm literally inside of it. This is an underwater city, dude. What do you think I'm working on? I'm literally inside water right now. What's with the gravel? That's what's at that gravel is at the bottom of the ocean. That's why I'm placing gravel. I'll be lurking, having some weird internet issues today. No worries. Thanks for the lurk there, Jess. Sorry to hear you having internet issues. You should build an underwater city. Yep. You're such a good builder. I've watched your YouTube videos. Thanks. Insanely cool. I'm glad you like my YouTube videos, man. Bro, please answer him, please. Relax. Why do you stand still sometimes? What do you mean? What are you building? Underwater city? The desert city is your favorite there, Liam? I'm glad you liked the video. I'm glad you liked that video. What's the gravel for? It's what the gravel is what is at the gravel is what is at the bottom of an ocean. This is the bottom of an ocean. It's made of gravel. No, I dug this out, Logan. This is what the bottom of an ocean looks like. This is what a bottom of ocean, it's just gravel. I dug this out by hand. Logan. I'm not sure if you were here for the past couple of days, but this was dug out by hand. That's why it's stone. Sand to be more realistic? No, it wouldn't. A deep ocean would have gravel underneath it, not sand. It would be a lot more rocks and pebbles and stuff in a deep ocean. Sand wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Gravel looks cool in my opinion. It's got that cool texture. True. How are you under the water without losing oxygen? A conduit. This is a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing and night vision. Hope this helps. Yeah. Small reach out. Why are you standing there? Standing still. Yeah. Uh-huh. SMH my head. Timmy's. Guys, I don't know you. Guys don't know you. He heavily modded it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Beacon, more like Angry Bird. What enchantments on your armor and tools? Your typical stuff. If you need to see it, just rewind the stream if you're on YouTube. How much more digging do I gotta do? Digging's done. I'm terraforming now. You can't rewind TikTok. Small dug out nearly 40 hours. Let him place gravel in peace. It'd be like that sometimes. What do everything you've gotten in your world? Everything. What is the gravel for? It's what's at the bottom of an ocean. Gravel. I have Smite 5 on my sword. That's why I can one-shot undead mobs. Yeah, Conduit has a big range there, Liam. Or Austin, sorry. Favorite build you ever made? All of them. I can't pick. Yo, Liam, thanks for the you're awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Thought the build's gonna be pretty big. We'll see. What about coral? It's not a coral reef. Will it come out of the water? No. That's why we dug out space so that it stays under the water. Everything inside of my hardcore world, I keep dying in the nether. Any tips? Go on my YouTube channel, watch the video titled The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. If you have any more questions after watching that video, come back and I'll answer them for you. Yo, electrical come in. How old are you? 24? No problem, Liam. Mods, this is performance and quality of life mods, there, homie. I hope this world never ends. It's my forever world. Yo, South Park, what's going on, dude? You stream every day? Yep. What video for how to find silence trim? Just trial and error, man. You just gotta open enough chests to find one. It's just RNG based. I stream full time, yes. This is my full-time job. I don't use schematics, no. I just played Minecraft for the first time. What are your enchantments? Those are my enchantments. Should I do a warden switch if you want to? It's your world. Do whatever you want. Yo, what's up, Agent? Welcome in. I'm on Java, South Park. All the kids on TikTok are asking honest questions. We on Twitch are just sitting in the back of the room. Oh, okay, bro said he's 51. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Have you tried building a real project? Have you watched any of my content at all? It's gotta be rage bait. Are you moving so fast on the water? Depth strider, speed, and a beacon. I don't care about PvP, homie. And it's just for a decently sized village to build, like, cool. Just build one. Don't overthink it, just do it. First time here. Okay, Plug. I'm gonna need you to actually lock in for a second. Because I don't think you understand or comprehend what goes into making a cool build. I'm gonna need you to lock in for a second, for real. Alright? Builds like this that are in front of you right now take time and effort. I'm not just doing random stuff. So, peep game, lock in if you're serious about enjoying the stream. And you can learn a thing or two. No, James, no. What are you thankful for? Everything in my life. Thankful for my parents. Thankful for the roof over my head. I'm thankful for my community that watches me and supports me. I'm thankful that I'm able to make content the way that I do and be able to do it full time. I'm thankful every day for every blessing that I have in my life. What's your favorite part of Minecraft? Building. Repair your tools? Nah. Funko Pops? I do, actually. I have a Mace Windu and a Michael Jordan. I was about to slide $1 million. Okay. Oh, could use that money for your family or something. Don't give it to me. Could you just install a shader pack? No, I don't use shaders. I only use shaders when I want to. This is a vanilla world. The only mods that I have are performance and quality of life mods. How not drown? Conduit. If you don't know what a conduit is, JD, watch my most recent video on TikTok. How do you get a mending villager? Trial and error. You just gotta re-roll it over and over and over and over and over and over again until you get it. That's really how you do it. Is this RNG based? Yeah, I have a lot of shaders installed. I just don't use them. Well, not that I don't use them, but like I only use them when I want to, you know? I am not Speed's brother, no. Speed probably has no idea who I am. Die. How many has a ton of beacons yet? That's a lot of gravel. Yup, sure is a lot of gravel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, just to. What did you say? You're gonna have to reword your whole sentence. You have so many spelling mistakes in there. I can't read that. How? What would you do if you die? Make a new world. What am I building? Underwater city. I'm back. I have one question. What's your question? How do you get so skilled in the nether? Going prepared. Going with good armor. A lot of people go into the nether with not good gear. People go into the nether with like iron gear and they're like, oh, I'll be okay. No, you won't. Go into the nether with at least protection 4 on everything, diamond armor, and feather falling 4. And good food, like steak or pork chops. And you'll be just fine. Remember to eat and stuff, of course. Yeah, we'll be all right. That's not, we're not building a SpongeBob house. That's not what I'm going for here. That's too goofy. Maybe we'll do a SpongeBob reference, but I'm not building a Bikini Bottom here. A Krabby Patty? Krabby Patty. Who you see? Oh, he's not in the fortress in Bastion? You're probably going in underprepared. Like, if you're going with, like, iron gear, you're obviously going to get cooked, right? Going with better gear. Got the personality. Here, let me show you guys the reference photo. Well, it's not a reference photo. This is an inspo pic. This is gonna be way cooler than Bikini Bottom, okay? All right. This is just an inspo pic, of course. I'm not actually going to be building this exactly like this, but it's just the inspo pic, the inspiration. Only you can set me free. Yeah, just take it slow, Liam. How do you feel about XP not increasing in a way? What do you mean? So like a good 70 to 100 days be good in the nether mark? Yeah, as long as you have full gear and stuff, you'll be all right. If you're going underprepared, then you're obviously gonna probably die. The crusty crab. Well, yo, what is that? Jamal, explain, what do I see? Did not stop spamming. Relax. Will you move the water inside? No, it's gonna be an underwater build. Bikini Bottom this for overall. Fave mob. Axolotl. I dropped the like for you, thanks. Nate, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You like PvP? No. Oh, not drowning? Look at my most recent TikTok, brother. It'll explain it to ya. I gotta go. Thank you so much for the tips. Have a good day, yo. Have a good one there, Liam. Have a blessed rest of your day, man. Have a good one. My bad, gang. Now you good. Up is up to as many cupcakes. Wait, did you post them in Discord? I'm wondering what year you started this world. 2021. Rare! Chocolate cake. Chocolate cupcakes. Rare! Excellent work there, Eleni. Well done. Where do you get your design ideas? From anything. Anything can be a Minecraft build. When you think in that mentality, you'll never run out of ideas. The same mentality of like, oh, I could draw anything, you could build anything. You know what I'm saying? You'll never run out of ideas that way. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years. I would still be playing in this world if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't a content creator. I just love Minecraft. Throw the conduit. This is a conduit. Draw is comically level of loud and impressive. I come back from ordering groceries to get my ears. Yo, my fault, Dreamer. What did you get from the grocery store, Dreamer? Can I know? Anything of anything interesting? Are you a fan of Pokemon? I like Pokemon, yeah. Yeah. I'm not like a super fan of it or anything like that, but I do like Pokemon. How much for you to die? I mean, need to lock in on this one. No. Yep, just no. But you know what is free though? Me banning you. Anyways, no. Timmy, seriously are seriously on a roll today. Once I muted my phone so I won't hear Jamal scream, and then I realized you could hear Jamal scream around the world. True. Who's your favorite Pokemon, Electric? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, you actually considered finally somebody that realized that sleeping matters when it comes to calculating that. Yeah, you can't get the exact number based off of that. Yo, Marie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Here, let me show you. The playtime's here. So yeah, it is in between that range. So this is 0.80 years of playtime. So that is approximately 292 days of actually playing. So you're pretty close. You said around the 245 to 490 range. So yeah. Yep. Thanks for actually doing the math right, or trying to do the math right to the best of your ability, and understanding that a Minecraft day isn't as simple as 20 minutes. So 20 minutes if you don't sleep, 10 minutes if you sleep, 5 seconds if you sleep through a thunderstorm immediately. It depends. Enough time to sleep. Yo, thanks for that 85-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How's it going, Marie? And thank you for the 85-day watch streak as well. Welcome, bid. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Are you terraforming underwater for your foundation? Why are you layering gravel? So, this might sound crazy, but The ocean floor is gravel. So yeah, that's why we're replacing gravel. We mined it out. This whole area here that you see, we mined it out by hand. So we're just fixing it instead of, so I don't see like stone and stuff. We're putting gravel on top. How much money did I know? What do you want updated in Minecraft? I would love an end update. I would love to have like better pets in the game as well. That's the last shulker box, and then we need to get more gamers, yeah? Thank you, Dolphin. Dolphin's grace. How many days do you think it's gonna take? This build will take us a month or two. A month or two. I got a Mario shaped mac and cheese. Ooh, nice. W? Got any build ideas? Build something from your favorite movie. How many places are you live? 3 platforms: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Watching from Africa, switch to Twitch from YouTube. I love watching you. Yo, welcome to that was the right choice. We got music over here, you know, we got the good vibes, you got channel points. This is how you earn stuff in my world too, so make sure to stick around. Yo. Jamal, pull up. We're gonna have a Mario mac and cheese for dinner. Huge. Is it just like Mario shaped macaroni kind of thing, or what? When's the building part gonna start? This is the building part. Terraforming still counts as building, my friend. But I know what you mean. When I'm done terraforming, that's when we'll build. Well, we also need resources and stuff. Hold on. Do you go to school? I work. This is my full-time job right here. You're looking at it. Can I give you another build idea? I'm okay. I have 27 empires in my queue. I'm good. My math teacher is intensely staring at me. I think she knows I'm watching your stream. Maybe you should pay attention in class. Bro, that was episode 1. Oh, of the Darth Maul show. Oh, okay, you're just okay. You have a lot to wait, a lot of episodes to watch. You'll get through it quickly. It's not too long. 10 episodes of 20 to 25 minute episodes. You'll get through it quickly. How do you get a turtle helmet? Got a turtle helmet from turtles. You breed turtles, and after they hatch, the babies grow up, and when they grow up, they drop turtle scoop. Thanks for the rose. Oh, you're not losing air conduit. Finish the movie one? Build something from your favorite TV show. Build stuff related to your life, man. You don't need to ask me for help. Which is way better. 100%. Yeah. What armor trim am I using? Wild Tide and Shaper. Flashback is way better than replay mod. Not even close. Not even competition. What you trying to build underwater? I'm on day 4,000 days into my Hark world. Underwater city. Favorite block? I don't have a favorite block, and I don't have a least favorite block. Doesn't the world delete when it gets update? That's not how that works. You update your game and then you load into the world and the world updates itself. Why would it delete? I don't know where you got that information from. What's up, Kelp? Welcome in. Was amazed by this place. It's gorgeous. Yo, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing well. There's not too much gravel left in here. We're gonna yoink it. It's not gonna be futuristic, nah. Yo, thanks for the roses. I appreciate it, dude. Favorite part about Minecraft? Building. Can I join? No. Oh, did I take all of it? Oh, I took all of it. Oh, there's like none left. Okay. There's a little bit in there, but it's not worth it. Woo! Woo! Can you go up? I want to take a screenshot of the city and the village that you made. Just watch the world tour. Take a screenshot from there. What did you get to eat there, Liam? That's crazy there, that's crazy, homie. JKLO, that's crazy work. Lamb burger? Nice, dude. M&M build. February 2027? I might watch it. I might perchance watch it. Let me go from here. Let's go from here. On the barbecue, nice. How many people visit your world? None. Where's the build? It's not here. I'm collecting resources now. How's the progress going? It's going good. We just need some more gravel. We ran out of gravel. It would have good pacing. What if it's worse than the original? Did you destroy some? Destroy what? No, bro. I'm just collecting resources right now, man. Look. Look. Here's the desert city. Not the desert city. Here's a Japanese city. Here's another build here. There's another build here. There's another build there. There's another build there, bro. I'm just not near my builds right now. I'm collecting resources, like I said. I don't think you understand how big a Minecraft world can be. I'm go read some books for college, no worries. But why, what? How do you think I built those, brother? How do you think I built those? You know they need materials and resources, right? You need to collect stuff. You have a YouTube account? Of course. Same name as TikTok. I sent the picture of my cat in the Discord, W. W cat. W cat. But farms? I have farms, yeah. There's no gravel left in there. Also, I don't dupe in my world. It's not what I do. Play Fortnite? No. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? 16 years. On the ground. Why? Minecraft must get boring? Clearly not, considering the amount of Minecraft days I have in this world. I have over 7,000 hours in this world. I've been playing this game for 16 years, so clearly not. Is this Minecraft? Actually, it's competitive Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith game on the DS. We're actually playing on the DS right now. We're playing some Revenge of the Sith right now, yeah. Will you do this at 60? I mean, yeah, probably. I think you forget to realize there, Bob, that my God, this is literally the greatest selling game ever. I don't think you realize how popular it is. How many people have fun with it on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? My God, this is the awesomest game ever. The only limit is your imagination. 100%. Yo, Rafa, welcome in. How you vibing? Welcome in. I'm a good, Flexi. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, this is my job, Bryant. You got any other hate to give me? Is that all you do? Are you a professional hater? Some Timmy on TikTok, Bob. Okay, Lord, put that birthday away. Hey. How old are you? 24. Well, thanks for the 5 roses. Mm, mm, mm. 200 days, 53 hours, and 43 minutes. I said specific. What? Bye, Jamal. Have a lovely day. Bye. What do you recommend me to build in my 1,500 day world? Literally anything. Build something from your favorite movie. Build something from your favorite TV show. Build something from a vacation you went on. Literally anything. Jamal, you're the best streamer. Thanks, Flexi. You've been playing Minecraft since you were 8, or has it been on and off? Yeah, I've been playing since then. Yeah, since I was a youngin. Since I was a young blood, little Timmy. I've been playing Minecraft a long time. Have we got no flint? It's a silk touch shovel. Favorite TV shows? Star Wars, The Clone Wars. Huh? Spamming beat-ups chat? I didn't really comment on many videos growing up. I wasn't that kind of a Timmy. I didn't really do that. I knew better not to do that. Are I collecting so much gravel because I need it for my build? What's your favorite movie, Electric? It's a Java World, Looney. Did you catch up on Raw? Yeah. My first build is called Hobbit Valley. Making concrete? No, need it for the bottom of the ocean. One Piece is your favorite? Cool. So I was like, beat-ups, I can't build. I always had stuff that I wanted to build. I never ran out of ideas. Since I was young, I was always like, there's always something to build and do. It's gotta have the creativity, you know what I mean? I went to college to learn how to be an electrician, but that was during COVID. So it didn't go as I wanted it to. Like I graduated and stuff. I passed all my classes, but like because it was during COVID, it was not. Being an electrician is a very hands-on thing, okay? And I was expecting it to be hands-on, but because it was during the COVID era, COVID messed up a lot of things for me. Yeah, because it was in the COVID era, I didn't really. It didn't really get to be hands-on. I went in like once a week to do like an hour class to do hands-on stuff, where the rest of it was just online. So it wasn't really enjoyable, or what I expected or anything. Yeah. Gravel breaking the sad song, it's cool. Why don't you make it? I don't dupe. That's why. I have that with Lego. I watched it all. What about you? Crazy. What's happening right now? I'm collecting gravel, brother, for the underwater city. Yo, Jamal, yo, what's up? Right, welcome in. Chad, I found a ring. Bro could have been working with Zane, yeah. How are you breaking blocks so fast? Hacking? Okay, buddy. Where was it? It was on the ground outside by my car. You're gonna return it to the whoever lost it? Favorite color? Green. Hold on, I gotta relog into something. Give that a second. Yo, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Do you use mods, performance and quality of life mods? I regret nothing in my world. Yes, this is my full-time job, yeah. Back from school. Welcome back, Bree. Oh, it's your ring. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Okay. I'm glad you found it. Oh, I didn't need so much gravel. Yes, I need it for the ground of the ocean. I can't mine. I have efficiency 5 pickaxe and max beacon. Please help. What? Are you sure? What are you talking about? That makes no sense. Also, stop spamming in my chat, by the way. Once was enough. You have full armor in my world and you died in another. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Arlo? Welcome in. Why is there 15 on the back of my cape? That's the 15-year anniversary cape. For 15 years of Minecraft? How do you train our creativity on building? You just build more stuff. Ever found a jungle monument thing? You mean a jungle temple? Of course. I have every trim in the game, so. Sorry, but yes. Send a picture in my Discord, bro. I don't believe you. There's something that you did wrong. There's something you did wrong. What will you do if you die? Make a new world. TikTok is not connecting back. That's not good. No tears, no nothing. How am I supposed to predict the future, brother? I'm not really one to cry anyway, to be honest. I cry once every like 5 years, to be honest. Like I really don't cry that often. I'm not a crier. Get your emotes. It's Javabbin and Javabbin time.
Best dude. Best dude. Best dude. Best dude. Best.
Not. This dude. This dude. This Yes, you can make copper armor, but I'm not making that. Why would I make that?
This dude.
What? I'm in a day 308 minutes. Cool. Don't need to say it twice though. Bobbin.
The salami lid ain't gonna fit, won't fit. So the salami lid won't fit. The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. So the salami lid, and it's the salami lid.
Their powers are far beyond yours. Okay, man. I'm with this Bob. Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo. Martin the Cursed Minecraft. Yo. Here we go. Woo. Gaming. Vibing. Minecraft. Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to Jamal's stream.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
You get your XP? Were you asking where I get my XP? From an XP farm? Enderman farm? Stream's been good there, Flo. Thank you. How's your day going? I use shaders only when I want to. Okay, can I listen to this song now? I love some Gremlins, bro. Ba, ba, ba. Do. Peak Gremlin action, dude. Thanks for the hug, earned. How far is this place from the Empire? It's pretty far. We are like 4,000 blocks away. Hey, we back. About to have this tabbed while I work on my 2K career. No worries. Have fun. Playing some NBA 2K, dude. You're my favorite streamer. I'm glad. What had the patience to build stuff like this? Thank you. Your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. I was thinking about doing an alt stream tonight, but I think the new Daredevil episode's coming out today. Probably not. Well, maybe I could still do it. Oh yeah, but I could probably watch the episode and then do it because it's only maybe. For change. Gotta rest up for tomorrow. Got a few business meetings. Bye, yo. Can we get some? Oh, da. 07s. Thanks for Robin. I was thinking about maybe doing an alt stream tonight. This might start up later because the Daredevil episode comes out tonight. I'm back. Welcome back, Liam. Why is this not connecting, by the way? But want to be done with Dispatch? I do want to be done with that game. I enjoy it. It's just, you know, I don't really like the gameplay. The gameplay is just not fun. The story is what makes me want to see what's going on. You know what I mean? No, I've never seen the movie From. Not the movie. The series called From. Yeah, have fun making something from the show, though. Paula, welcome in. How do you choose where to gather your materials? As long as it's far enough away from what I want to do. That's where that's how I usually do it. What do you think of the best and worst aspect of Minecraft is? The best is the endless possibility. The worst? Honestly, the worst part of Minecraft is people not understand. Like, it has nothing to do with Minecraft itself. The worst part about Minecraft is people not understanding Minecraft. So many people play this game and don't realize that there's so much more to the game than just beating the dragon. There's so much more to this game than just that. I'm never playing Witcher 3. No way. That definitely doesn't look appealing to me. There's no way I'm playing that. What's The Witcher 3 about? I'm gonna go to sleep. Can you tell me good night? You have a good night there, Jason. Have a good one, bro. Jason pulling up to get a good night from a Minecraft streamer, dude. What? Best game of all time? I don't think I would like it. Are you going to stream tonight? Is that what you meant to say there, Sonny? What's the gravel for at the bottom of the ocean? I can't remember the full screen gameplay. Let's go. Bro, anyway, what? Anyway that I could play with you? No, you can't. It's a single player world. You can join the homie server though, which is my Patreon server and sub server. Boom! What are you doing? Collecting gravel? How come you're building on gravel? I'm collecting gravel. I'm not building on gravel. What was that scream for? Because I'm Jamal. That's kind of what I do here, you know? My girlfriend turned into the moon. No! Your girlfriend turned into the moon. No! 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 Was that a good enough reaction to that? Oh, Tyler. Oh, poor Tyler. What's up, Tyler? Is this the same curse lands? No, this is different. This is further away. Where is this in correlation to everything? Yeah, this is where the main area is with all like the cities and stuff. We are over here. All over here. Like here's the Japanese city over here. And this is where we are right now. So we're pretty far out. They're gonna stream tonight on the alt. Exclamation point alt. Use shaders. All right. I've heard enough. People have been requesting shaders for too long. It's time to put on some shaders. Ah, yes. I love Minecraft. This is what you guys wanted, right? I love shaders too. I think they're great. This is what you guys wanted, right? All right. Anyways, thank you for finally putting them on. You're welcome. Love the shader. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Are you using sodium? Yes. Hold on. You have to die. You have to die. You have to die. 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 Perfect. Anyways. Nah, I'm not doing a random One Piece reference. What theme for city? Underwater city. Have you really been in this world for 5 years? I have. How's it going? It's been fully documented. There's a movie on YouTube as well. If you want to see from day one. How much does sodium help? A lot. It makes the game run way better. Man, I need to get those shaders in. Donanisa. World. I'm not making a One Piece build electric. I hate to break it down. Sorry. I was talking to my friend how Minecraft is not optimized, but as a programmer dislikes the scheme has made. What's wrong? I don't know if anyone has watched the NBA playoffs, but so far it's been the best in a long time. My Raptors lost. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello there.
Do you think we'll pop another totem? Probably not, to be honest. I play extremely safe. I probably will never pop another totem ever. But, well, maybe not never, but like, you never know. Creeper Lighthouse incident, true. You still farming? Yup. What's up? There's in. Well, we were placing blocks. I don't know when you joined and when you left stream, but we were placing blocks earlier, but we ran out again. Thank you, Bloom. Optifine exists because it wasn't optimized, but it would be cool if they did, yeah. SMH, turn your mob sounds on. SMH. Why does the Minecraft community take everything so serious? Why are you so mad when I said that the other day? Said what? What did you say, Park? What did you say? What are you referring to? What are you talking about? What is the context of the situation? The first underground water city? I still don't know the context. You need a little bit, explain a little bit more. You got any conspiracy theories? Not really. Not really. I said create the first Minecraft underwater city. What, did you get muted for that or something? Or I'm confused. I'm so confused on what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm watching the new Daredevil, and then maybe I'll stream the last 2 episodes of Dispatch on the alt later. Like late. Yeah, I mean. Ouch! Yeah? It might have been a mistake as well, Parks. Have you considered that? I mean, if you truly believe you didn't do anything wrong, you weren't rude, you weren't spamming or something like that, then it's a good chance that you just got muted by mistake, you know. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay, to be honest. I kind of wish it was just a TV show instead, but I like it though. I'm on the last 2 episodes. I gotta play them and stuff. Obviously, I can't stream that on my main account though. That's why I'm doing it on my alt, because I am a family-friendly streamer, and that is not a family-friendly game, not in the slightest. So we're doing it on the alt. Also, May, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. My fault. My fault. Hi, Jamal and friends. How it goes? It's going good. Spelled. How you vibing? Yo. You're missing the Telltale gameplay, but the stories definitely makes up for it. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to London for the Minecraft World, nah. Wait, is that next year? I mean, still probably not, but you never know. The alt is specifically on Twitch. I don't have an alt for the YouTube or the TikTok. Well, I do have an alt TikTok, but I'm not going to be streaming on the alt TikTok. Not of, well, yes, off of YouTube, but it's a combination of YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok and other platforms as well. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't know if I am, but it's gonna be live TV first time. Only opens, I think it will be very fun. All right. Traveling's expensive. Is that where it's gonna be in London, gamers? Is that where the new stuff is gonna be? How much would a ticket to London be anyway? Actually, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad, actually. No, I'm streaming on 3 platforms, brother. It's like 200. Yeah, it's not too bad. Can you check DMs? Yeah. Do do. Mm. Mm. I don't have a sand duper, no. I think you have enough gravel now, bro. No, I don't. What? Dinner tonight? I have no clue. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. No idea. Mm. How long have I been family friendly? Has it been? It's either 7 or 8 months now. Let me check. Yeah, I've been family friendly for 7 months now. I'm never going back. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so much better being family friendly. Oh my lord. Obviously, being family friendly just opens up more. It allows more people to be able to watch your content because it's not just like, hey, you know, you can only watch my content if you're okay with this. But being family friendly, anybody could watch. But that's not really what I'm talking about. And this is more so talking about people just doing too much, I guess. Like they see a non-family friendly stream and then they start doing too much sometimes. It's so much more peaceful being family friendly, to be honest. Pushing the limits too much, yes. It keeps the moderation more like it sounds like it'd be more complicated to moderate, but it keeps it more simple, to be honest. Because then there's some like jokes that are on the line, you know, that you're like, eh. But when you're family friendly, it's just like, okay, that's clearly not allowed, right? You know. Are you family friendly off stream? What do you think? That's for, I'll leave that up to your imagination, dude. Yeah, I feel you. People overreact because of how someone else wants to speak. Yeah. Welcome back, Henry. Honestly, I agree so much with you, not just content-wise, but the way I live my life and how I interact with others. I just rather vulgar, and I feel like I'm much more approachable as a person since it's less inappropriate. Haha, if that makes sense. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, even when I was not family friendly, like I tried to keep my like stream as, you know, friendly as possible and stuff, right? I think the most non-family friendly thing about my stream back then was probably the music. But otherwise, the music and maybe chat a little bit. But other than that, it was pretty chill here. But yeah, I'm not switching back. I like it way more, to be honest. It's way more chill, less things to worry about. It's easier to moderate. Like technically you have to delete more things, but like it's way easier to just be like, yo, keep it PG, man. Like, oh, all right, I got you. I can do that. And most people will understand that, you know. Bro's name is Jamal. Yep. Are you getting gravel for? My build. My underwater city. He swears off stream. He said, frick. And stupid. The lines between versions of rated R is very much more verse than family friendly or PG. I'm back. Welcome back, Daniela. I don't smoke, brother. I don't smoke or drink. Thanks for banning them, Bloom. You have a gravel farm? This is my gravel farm, basically. You find one of these biomes, you'll just get the gravel from here, you know what I mean? Cathead rehidden? Bet. One thing I love about solo worlds is when I mine out a few chunks of a mountain for a build. Yeah. I didn't ban them, but I did now though. Brilliant. Stupid is a ban word in my house. Honestly, that's fair. That's kind of like how, not that the word dumb is banned in my chat. Calling yourself dumb is banned in my chat. Most of the time, if you try to call yourself dumb in my chat, Automod will pick it up. Specifically on Twitch, because, you know, Automod exists on Twitch. Not on TikTok, on YouTube. You're not allowed to call it. Hey! Alright, anyways. Yo, that guy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to like up here for a bit. Yo, I appreciate the appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, RL. Yeah. Looking to run every turn. Actually, we were doing the whole, we were doing the like not calling yourself or like no self-negative talk. Like even before I was family friendly. I was like, oh, that we've been doing that for like years. Just a good thing to know, you know? Like not to talk negative about yourself. What was the big scream I just heard? It was a scream. Welcome to a Jamal stream. Welcome to a Jamal stream, dude. Said hi, yo, what's up, dude? Bro's been streaming for 3 hours. I stream 7 hours a day. So. This is normal here. Make it through. Oh, yeah. Are you building on the water? I need materials to build on the water, right? You know what I mean? So right now I'm collecting materials for the said build, you know? All right, we need to collect more. Yeah, this is my job. Yeah. If I did work another job, I wonder if I could still squeeze in a 7-hour stream. I would low-key, if I had to work another job, I would low-key try to see if I could squeeze in the 7-hour stream still. I'd be overworking myself though. Do you have a growl farm? Nah. Sure, resource packs? I'm just using a smaller totem and a darker GUI. That's it. What's the IP for the server? It's not a server. It's a single player world, brother. Using enderman? No, I don't do blocks in my world, brother. Night shifts would be good for you. That's crazy that your primary source of income is from streaming, if you're able to say. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, content creation as a whole. A little bit of everything adds up. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Well, I'll be honest, I don't make much on TikTok because TikTok doesn't pay their creators. Yeah. Well, they're Canadian creators specifically. And unfortunately, I love being Canadian, but for TikTok specifically, they don't pay Canadian creators because they hate us. I don't know. I don't know the actual reason behind them not paying Canadian creators, but they don't pay Canadian creators. So anything that I make off of TikTok is strictly from donations. Okay. All my close calls are on the YT there, Rasim. So when I send gifts, you don't get... No, I do. So anything I make off of TikTok is strictly just donations, basically. I missed, but in my growth, I learned a label. Past decisions is bad, but myself, I am not bad. That's good. That's good that die. Sorry, I did miss it. Oh, I did not. Whoa, I have not been collecting a lot. I need to lock in. Let's go back over here. There's a lot over here. Time to lock in for real. Can we see your biggest build? Watch the world tour. Karma. Watch the world tour. It's 2.5 hours of just all of my builds. What do you use for fuel in your world, Cole? Yeah, it's unavailable in Canada. Yeah. That's why they don't pay. That's why they don't pay Canadian creators. The creator fund, this doesn't exist in Canada. Oh, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, Aro. If you die in your world, if I die in this world, I'll make a new one. Do you have any happy gas? I do have happy gas, yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow, Lucas.
Hello there.
I used to do a 9 to 5 and do college 5 to 10 every day. But the location of me and the receptionist of the work, the trailer tech. I had to apply for that position. I got you. Me and my friends are building a big sandcastle. That's pretty cool. Yo, thanks for the rose. Thanks for the finger heart. Thanks for the golden boxing gloves. Thanks for the 13 roses. That's a lot of roses. What am I gonna do with all these roses, man? Maybe I give the roses to my mom. Since, you know, Mother's Day is coming up, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, probably just do that for real. Yeah. Appreciate the support, Arl. I want to play Minecraft Hardcore 2, but it's hard on Bedrock. I'm on PS5 or the PlayStation. If you know what you're doing, it's not hard. You just gotta figure out what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hello there.
Being honest, if you played on the same thing for 5 years, is a steel room to build? Is a steel room to build? Oh, you mean is there still room to build? Oh. I don't think people realize how big a Minecraft world is. Okay, I want you to realize something. I have 16 mega builds in my world. Working on number 17 right now. So keeping that in mind, let's look at the world map, okay? Let's look at the world map. So here's one mega build. Here's another mega build. Here's another mega build. And then here's another mega build. Here's another mega build. So I just showed you a couple mega builds. And let's zoom out for a second. I zoomed out a little bit. And you see how much open space there is? A Minecraft world has like 33 million, 30 million blocks in each direction. It's technically not infinite, but there's a lot of room in a Minecraft world. It's kind of impossible to run out of room. Like, you would have to play in a Minecraft world for probably way longer than your lifespan to fill an entire Minecraft world, realistically. For context, worlds like, let's use a server for a context. A server like, what is the server called again? 2B2T or whatever it's called. The one of the longest running servers of all time. That world has not been fully explored. There's still tons of open space left. And that world is one of the most popular survival worlds ever. That people just join and people grief and stuff. There's still tons of room to build stuff. People get away with building stuff on that server without even, like, you know, having their stuff griefed because of how big a Minecraft world truly is. So that being said, it's definitely basically impossible for one person alone to fill up an entire Minecraft world. Hence why I always like to say Minecraft is truly infinite. It really is. It would be like almost impossible to like fill up an entire Minecraft world with by yourself. Even with the help of other people, that would probably take like if you put like 100 people on a server and all they do is build, it would still probably take way past their lifetime in Spain to actually, you know, fill that entire world. It's like almost impossible to do that. So yeah, anyways. What's the highest level XP you got? Like maybe like 500 or 600. Every time you guys say thank you for the finger heart, I think of the finger gesture. Okay, buddy. Oh, wait. I can't tell. Wait. Did I misunderstand that? I might have misunderstood that. Don't worry about it. There's a world border? Crazy that there's a world border and it's still not filled up to the brim. If there's a world border on that server. It still proves my point that a Minecraft world is massive. Actually proves my point even more. No, you didn't misunderstand that? Oh, okay. It took 20 years for a guy to walk the one direction in the world. Yo, shout out Kurt J. Mack, bro. I remember when he started that journey back in the day. Years ago. Why are you getting gravel for my build? I know what to build now. Well, nice. What's the idea for the city? Underwater city. You want to see the inspo pic or something? How's the city going? It's going good. We are currently collecting a little more materials for the bottom of the ocean right now. Because we ran out. Might have to do like one more trip after this, probably. You posted a library video? Yeah, it's my most recent video, man. The Birch Forest video has the library in it. Because it wasn't just the library build. That's just a small part of the build. I thought, well, I almost have 100 days and I have full netherite and 5 totems. How's it going there, Penguin? Do you think mods ruin Minecraft worlds? No, quite the opposite, actually. Minecraft is playable because of mods. I'm assuming you, unless if you're talking about like heavier mods. I'm talking about like performance mods like sodium, Optifine, lithium. Those mods just make Minecraft run good. Java Minecraft naturally does not run good. It's just the reality of things. Should I go for a chocolate shake? Absolutely. You wanna be starting something, starting something, starting something. Yes, please. Hold on. Gonna look like something like this. It's this is an inspo pic. It's not a like I'm not gonna recreate this image, but it's just a inspo pic. Gotta be starting something. Got to be starting something. Something. Starting something. Oh, is that where it started? The whole chunk not existing? Yeah, they're switching the engines, and I'm super excited about that. It's gonna make the game run better, hopefully. How you doing? I'm doing good, King. How are you? Better Minecraft is a fun mod pack, yeah? I agree. It's both gonna be fire. I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not doing dolphins. Or at least I don't think I'm gonna do any dolphins. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I don't think so. You got to be starting something. You want to be starting something. Starting something. Something. Yeah, there's dolphins in the image. That's why they were asking. No. Like dolphin organic. Dolphin organic agent. Yeah, the build one. Yeah. I think that's something that. Oh, no, you're good, agent. You're good. All good, homie. Yeah! I still remember when you pulled up for the first time, agent. I'm glad that you've stuck around since, bro. I appreciate that. Done something. Something. You have a frog life farm? Yep. Luckily, I'm in the nether right now. I can quickly show you, actually. It's right here. This is my frog life farm. It's a Radical Elders design. There they are. So check this out. This farm is super strong. How does it not turn night? Electric. I don't think you're paying enough attention. I sleep at night, brother. Why would I just let it be night for no reason? I sleep at night. I don't think you're paying enough attention. Just had to go feed the cats. Welcome back. But yeah, I've probably only run this farm like once, and I've gotten so much from it. The farm's pretty simple. It didn't take long to make. I don't remember. I made it a long time ago, but it's not a hard farm to make. Radical Elder. It's a Radical Elder design. I love watching your lives. Thank you. What's up, crazy? What's going on, dude? What's up there, Omar? Think about the 160-day watch streak, dude. Yeah, the most annoying part about frog life farms is like the frogs itself. Moving the frogs and stuff. Other than that, they're not too difficult. I'm be honest. Want a little bit more MJ. Jam! Yo. Jam. His name is Nether Dog there, Jackson. Nether Dog. He put himself in there, so we call him Nether Dog. Nether Dog. Nether Dog. Nether Dog. The dog in the nether. Nether Dog. I died after 80 days. Almost had it. Run it back. Run it back. Jam. Jam. Damn. Nether Dog. The dog in the nether. Nether Dog. Nether Dog. You're not gonna believe what I've been asked today. He told me, how did you not get he told me, how did I not get bored of Minecraft? Your homie's a Timmy. Nah. What did you tell him, Omar? Not the dog. Dog in the nether. I didn't have time to build all that. I'm a full-time content creator, Matthew. Build, just build. That's the point of the game. That's what I told him. I felt like you for a moment. Brilliant. Brilliant. Huh. I didn't know that about conduits from your recent TikTok. Pretty cool. Thank you. Glad I could help you, dude. The more you know. You gotta listen to Land Down Under. I don't think I know the song you're talking about, to be honest. Low carbs. I don't understand people ask how you get bored after seeing how beautiful your world is. Most people don't understand the meaning of how to play Minecraft. Yes, I do all of my interiors electric. Can you grab a specific item out of a bundle? Yes, you can. I think your world looks cool. Thank you. I can't say that Jamal says it now when I have him. I leave him on in the living room and the Timmy's ask him about being bored. Brilliant. I probably heard of it, but I just know the name of the song. Okay, we're gonna repair what we have. What keeps you playing in the world building? This build. Oh, I should have used For those who have never seen my end build before, here it is. Welcome to the Empire. My end build. I used Flight-Duration 1 rockets. Building a mega base? Nice. Do you typically know what your next build will be before finishing the current project? I have 27 projects in my queue currently. So I have 27 different builds that I have planned for the future of this world. And it's constantly, the list is constantly getting bigger. Best empire ever, yo. What's up there, Curly? What's up? Air check time in a bit after I'm done repairing my tools. You would be right. Do you ever think you're gonna switch from hardcore to a normal for a forever world? I'll keep this as a hardcore forever world probably. Well, that's sick. Thank you. I'm flabbergasted. That's so cool. Thank you. How long do you think this will take, the underwater city? A month or two? Hey, hold on. Is that my boy Crafting? How you doing? What up? What's your top 3? Okay, to be clear, 27 projects that I haven't built yet. Also, I don't reveal my next build until I actually do it, so I can't spoil it. Going over to Twitch now, W. How do you mend your weapon on Bedrock because you can't hold it in your offhand? I don't play Bedrock enough to repair my tools on Bedrock. If I needed to repair my tools on Bedrock, I'd probably just kill a few and then switch to the item that I want to repair. Probably how I would do it. But you can't use your offhand on Bedrock. No, my TikTok, my mixed chat with TikTok and YouTube broke. And now I'm reading TikTok off of my top monitor and YouTube off of my left monitor. Because the mixed chat broke. I can only see YouTube. Yeah. What kind of skill issued me, you know? It's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. I know you'd never make the same build twice, but if you died, would you make another Japanese city, or would you just continue building list that you... I would probably continue building the list of things that I have on my list. What do you think I should build in my forever world? Build something from your favorite movie. Welcome back, and thank you for the lurk. The last unban, let me see. Oh, there's 5 new unbans. Oh, Lord. Let's have a look. Bine wants to see it. Okay. This person was like, why am I banned? Okay. Okay, let me see the most recent one. Interesting. That's crazy. Yeah, that was today. That's one way to get banned. Holy. Why are you farming? I'm repairing my tools. I'm not collecting XP, okay? Look. I'm repairing my tools. Turn the radio on? What are you talking about? Is this your first hardcore world? Yes. This is my first ever hardcore world. You built all that? Yep. Classic. Classic, dude. Classic. Do you like jazz? I love jazz. Alright, you're been banned for spamming. I know you always say build whatever you want, but can you give me a project? Build something from your favorite movie, brother. What made you decide to go hardcore after 11 years of regular survival? I've always kind of... I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry, I just read something from my DMs. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I've always played Minecraft in the sense of trying not to die because I never liked dying. So I was always in a way kind of playing hardcore Minecraft, if that makes sense. Not actually, of course, but in a way I kind of was. With the mentality of it, so I was like, oh, let me try it out. You know. Bro, I'm literally right next to 400 levels. I'm gonna just wait until I get to 400. I'm literally right there. It's gonna bother me being at 399. That's gonna bother me so much. I just don't like that number. I don't like that it's that close. Well, even if you lost your world, I'll make a new one. That's kind of how I was. I started on Bedrock where hardcore didn't exist, so I switched to Java, and I got on hardcore. Gotcha. $400 days? Wait, you got the 400 days in your world, Red Ball? Do you have a color scheme for the underwater city? Kinda, yeah. You should leave 1 pixel away from chant. Just leave it like that. Yeah. Now my OCD. Well, it's gonna go up anyway because we have to leave here and splash a potion on them, so. There we go. Can I see the farm from outside? Sure. Here's what the farm looks like from the outside. There you go. I'm gonna get to 401 and then leave. The reflections of the glass from the water makes it look pretty on the inside. True. That's worse? Perfect. I'm just thinking because then if I enchant something, like I name something, then it's gonna go back to 399. So Enderman Elderman farm that drops Enderman into the void with pistons. I'm okay, dude. Yo, email deck for follow. Welcome in. Yo. It's all repaired, right? I'm gonna lose like half of these levels when I have to make a new bow anyway. And I see your loot. You got banned on YouTube and then made a Twitch account to come over here just to say the same question again? You got banned for spamming and then you came here. That's dedication? No, that's just weird. Anyways. That's just being weird. All right, let's get out of here now. We'll get past that level anyways later. All right, let them spawn in. Give us a tour of the world. The tour of the world is on the YouTube. Watch the YouTube video for a minute. Why do people come here after getting banned to tell on themselves? Like, what are you doing? People don't have common sense, you know? Eardrum check! Chat at one time, but one time? Are they spawning? Platform up there. They spawn up there. Yeah, and then they drop down here. Eardrum check. Shout out Phil's at one time, but one time. Boom. Music to my ears. We out of here. We out of here. Yada da me. Thank you for the hearing loss. You're welcome. Welcome to the Empire. That was so loud. Yep. My headphones broke? Oh no, dude. What's up, Pancake? Thanks, it's good to know my ears still work. You're welcome. We out of here? More like we out of hearing? Oh no, dude. Alright. It's break time. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't taken a break. That's not good. Alright, I wanna take a quick BRB, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone, alright? Bro, what? What did I do? What have I done crafting? I'm sorry. What are your trims? Shaper, wild, tide, wild. I didn't have audio and thought it was over earlier. No, you're good. This isn't the roof that I end stream on anyway, so you be alright. You be alright. Hey! I didn't leave yet. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the tier 3 for the 9 months. Much love, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 9 months, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Hector. Let me join single player world. All right. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and a stretch, and I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the slideshow of the builds. We'll be right back, gamers.
Hello there.
Shamal PLS.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Gift and subs when I'm on BRB. What's going on? Level 3 hype train. What's going on? What's happening here? What's happening here? Hi, small cats. Thank you for the 10-day watch. I can thank you for the 5 gifted Jasutons. Don't you let us see it? Don't you let us see it? Inspirational. Yep, yep. Inspirational, spectacular, all the above. Okay, this guy's a Timmy. We're just chilling, nothing to see here. Also, thank you for the gifted sub as well, Viper to Jasun. I can't believe that's an actual account. Huh. That's a real account, huh? That's an account made in 2009. Holy. 2009? Holy. Yo, they probably don't even use Twitch anymore, dude. Oh, man, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. Wow. We back in business, yeah. We back in business, yeah. Back in business, yeah. Back in business, yeah. Blame small cats? It's okay, I'll kill small cats. Actually, wait, did I kill small cats yesterday on the homie server? I think I did. My fault, my mistake. You built an entire city underwater? We're going to. We're going to, Jedi. What's up there, Val? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't grab the gravel. You killed almost everyone. Listen. Don't worry about it. What are your armor trims? Chill on the caps, brother. Why are we yelling? What are your armor trims? You see how aggressive that sounds? Can't wait to become a part of homie one day. W. Let's see how much watch time you have. 11 days, 5 hours. Yeah, you're gonna have to get refunded there. Yeah, you gotta have a month of watch time, my friend. Let's go here. Thanks for the level 3 hype train gamers. I appreciate the support. You get your points back, but yeah, you need a month of watch time, my friend, if you want to redeem that. Right now you have 11 days, which is impressive, but you gotta get another 20 or so days. What's up, Void? Welcome in. All right, more gravel placing. Here we go. I've been watching you for a bit and your world is fire, but I just want to share the good news. Brother, we don't talk about religion here, man. Nothing against it, of course. It's just, you know, we try not to talk about religion here, man. Message to you. Three months, 4 days. Holy. Viper with a month and 3 days. Holy. Look at you gamers go, dude. And Marie as well with the 12 days and 7 hours. Holy. 10 minutes of watch time. Nice. I have the Jamal bug, no cure. Oh no, dude. 4 months, 12 days, 7 hours. Brilliant. Still on the big project? Yeah, that's kind of the main project I'm working on right now. I don't work on multiple projects at once. We ran out of gravel, so we had to go get more. I dug this out by hand. This used to be like all the way up to that beacon over there. Used to be like a small island over here. I'm finding it out by hand. Yo, what's up, homie? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Where did you go? Oh. Oba. Keep up the good work. The content is great. Love your attitude too. Thank you, Brent. Appreciate that. You have a good day as well. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I appreciate that. How much would you sell your world? I'm not selling my world. Physical therapy, do you think? Yo, welcome back, Liam. Can we ever get bored? No, I don't get bored. No, I don't know. What are you building? Underwater city. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're dead. Get bored of survival Minecraft after 20 days. Uh-huh. And why is that? Why do you think you get bored? What are your video settings? I don't know. I just work here. I have an inspo pick, but it's just an inspo pick. How big is this build about to be? Big. Big. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by random noises in the water. Anyways, it's a single player world, not a public server. But oh, you're asking if I play in public servers? No, I have a Patreon server that I play on. Patreon/sub server that I play on, called the homie server. Are these sounds? What the heck? Yeah, that's why I stopped for a second. Wanted to listen in what was going on. How long have you played Minecraft for? 16 years. What are some key starter farms in the new hardcore world? Villager breeder iron farm. Aegis XP farm, Enderman farm. Are you able to describe the phase of this? So right now we're in terraforming phase right now. We're doing terraforming at the moment. So we're just getting gravel at the very bottom of the ocean here. Yo, what's up, Kay? How's it going? Are you vibing? I did 100 days hardcore, died twice, and starting a new forever world. Watch this video, brother. Inspiration to keep building? I just like building. I don't need inspiration to keep building. I just like it. Watch that video right there. Can you explain terraforming? Creating your own terrain. My iron golem farm broke. I punched one by accident and almost lost it all. That's not good. Oh, Viper, by the way. I didn't get to say anything, but I saw you did a face reveal, by the way. I saw that. How was the face reveal, dude? Have you beat the Aether? Is that what you just said, Aether? You prefer? I prefer building. What's up, Sam Okerman? Always wanted to do that, and I finally jumped over my shadow. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello there.
Were you nervous? That's bro. I just saw what Vine said, brother. Brother said weird face. Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody doing face reveals, bro. Vine did a face reveal. Do you have all the blocks you need for the underwater city? I don't. I gotta collect them. How many of your own structures have you made, including this one? In this world? This is mega build number 17. How do you get infinite effect on hardcore? What do you mean? Be more specific. What is infinite effect? What does that even mean? Yo, thanks for the walk. What's up? Oh, today's gone good with their Weston. Welcome in. How you vibing today? Effect time. The chef, that still doesn't make any sense. Are you talking about how I'm breathing underwater? Is that what you're asking? I have a conduit which allows me to breathe underwater. Okay, this is a conduit. You see, you're looking at? Yep, that's a conduit. And it also gives me night vision. And I have multiple beacons around me. All these powered beacons all around this entire area. Power Turtle Gang, true. W Power Turtle Gang. I know you always say build something from your favorite, but can you tell me what to build? Why do you want me to tell you what to build? If I tell you what to build, you're probably not gonna like it. You gotta build stuff that you like. It's better when you come up with stuff on your own. That's why I tell people to build something from their favorite this or their favorite that. But it's like, you know, you're gonna be more willing to actually like what you're doing and like what you're building. You know what I mean? I make YouTube videos, yes, Jacob. My YouTube is the same as my TikTok. Try shaders? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I design my own builds. I don't use schematics. Creative mode? I'm literally not in creative mode, but okay. Look at your hearts. What are you building? Underwater city? How do you make one of those? A conduit? Harder to see in Nautilus shells. Just to make a custom tree. Practice. Go into creative world right now trying to make a custom tree. Practice, dude. Where's your drop at? You're looking at it, bro. Yeah, I play Minecraft for a living. You have maxed out armor? Yes. How do you come up with ideas? Everything can be a Minecraft build. Yeah, Haley, I get it. Amazing work, Jamal. I have to stream muted while I work, but I am always here for 30 minutes. Yo, I appreciate it. I designed things and looked like a dog took a... Oh. That's harsh. I've been running into an iron golem on YOLO craft. That's crazy. Ever thought of turning your world into survival? No, not really. Can I give you an idea? I have 27 builds in my queue after the current build I'm doing right now. I'm okay. You can keep your idea. Thanks for the hydrate. What is that? I'm scared. That's crazy. I wasn't invited, Jeff. It's not up to me. Bro, that's crazy. I stream on 3 platforms, homie. If I died on this one, I'll make a new one. Game name, please. We're playing some competitive Star Wars Revenge of the Sith Episode 3 DS game. Yeah, that's what we're playing today. Yeah. Can you build Darth Vader? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Have you built Hogwarts? I don't do replica builds, but I have a Hogwarts inspired build. But I don't do replica builds. You want to check out that video? It's on my channel. My day's going good there, Jor. Welcome in. How you doing? Can I show you main base? Not right now. Kind of busy placing blocks. You can watch the world tour though. It's literally the first thing in the world tour. Let's watch it. It's 2 hours. Will I have enough for this whole area here? I feel like I'm gonna be like just shy of finishing it. Like, Chef, watch the world tour if you want to see my main base, man. No, I don't know what that is, Jason. You have a good one, Chef? Gonna cover the whole floor with gravel? Yes. BRB gonna finish her statue? What do you mean your statue? What kind of statue are you making? Verb. No game sound? Oh, I forgot. Whoops. My fault. My fault. Apologies. No music? I know, I'm just lazy to turn it back on. Will this button work? Oh, it worked. Nevertheless. I don't give streaming advice there, homie. I literally just boot it up and have fun. I have no advice to give. It is 5:24 p.m. EST. We've got some amount of gravel. Yep. Can I collab with Dan TDM? I don't think Dan TDM knows who I am. I don't even know what type of Minecraft does Dan TDM do, bro. I don't even watch, bro. Plays faster. I'm sorry. I'll place down faster, King. I officially crocheted 24 roses. 24. 24. Incredible work, LNE. Checking in on YouTube. Jamal answers all chances. Be patient with them. Cheers, everyone. Yo, thanks, William. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, Zeno COVID. Yeah, the Forever World. Pretty cool. He posts a Minecraft World like twice a year, though. Oh, okay. Does Dan Team actually have a Forever World? I genuinely didn't know that. Do 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 do. Da. Well, there we go. Do 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 do. Perfect song to finish. To hee incredible. Hold on. Is that Michael Jackson? No, I'm streaming to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm streaming to 3 platforms, buddy. Yo, what's up, Destiny? Welcome in. I'm glad you like my videos, Sonny. I gotta ask if I was your sister today. People say anything, huh? What's the plan? I'm covering the ocean floor with gravel. Even sports like basketball and wrestling. You just start lying and just say yes. Crazy work. Watching this while making a statue. Nice. How many hours? How many hours what? Why are you flying up to despawn the mobs? You fly up, you despawn the mobs. You should make a mob switch? Never. Never, 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 never. Shout out Michael Jackson. You want another with 40 blaze rods, a snout trim, and another right upgrade? Huge. How many hours you put in this world? 7,000 hours. We have an inspo pick. Gonna be inspired off of this image here. Music got me like, that's what I'm saying there, Jake. Waiting. You finished the library? Yeah. Full episodes out and everything. Hey! Nah, you good, gang. Nah, you good, gang. You good, homie? Have you cleared that area? Yes, I mined it out by hand. Where do you get all the gravel from? Windswept gravelly hills. Or I think that's what it's called. That biome. I'm sorry about saying every man has a price. I'm really sorry. Thank you for apologizing. Appreciate you taking accountability and apologizing, man. Thank you. How many hours you got in Minecraft total? I don't know. I've been playing for 16 years, so I've been playing since like before that you could like before you could track how many hours you've played. If I were to take a guess, I have 7,000 hours in this world alone. If I were to guess, like within the 16 years of me playing this game, I would say it's probably close to 20,000 hours, probably, of me just playing Minecraft. If I had to take a guess. I don't know the exact number, obviously, because I can't keep track of that. Because I've been playing for so long, you know. Watching the vid? Thanks, Kig. I have a spear and enemies, yes. Has it always been Java? I played Java, yeah. I've also played Bedrock. I've also played the Legacy Edition on the 360. Man. I have an idea. I'm gonna make, after I'm done Subnautica. You're gonna make a Subnautica build? So I found out how to get heads of all the mobs you want, and not gonna lie, I've been abusing it. No, as long as you're having fun. I mean, you're not really abusing it. It's all about having fun in your world, right? That's 833 hours or 2.25 years. Jeff, I don't know. What, huh? How did you do the math on that? What is that referring to? Yeah, but what is the 830? Where did you get that from? 20,000 hours? Oh, days. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. What do I prefer? Oh, Java, easily. Not even close. I do like Bedrock, though, but I easily prefer Java. Wow! Thanks for the 1,000 bits! I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Take it easy. It's Javabbin and Javabbin time. Hold on. Hey, this dude. What do you think doing a black or white castle with diorite? Deep Silver people, that'll be fine. Hector, how you doing? What's up? Get your emotes. We vibing, yo. We vibing, yo. Hold on. Hey. This dude. Build an enderman farm, they're easy. Good XP. What's up, user? Welcome in. Dude. In your opinion, what day should people beat the game at their own pace? That's my opinion. Early game, what's your way of getting a lot of paper for trading? Why do you need to trade paper? Explain that to me. If only Jamal had a dancing emote in game, yeah. Whoops. To lock trades for emeralds? You could trade stick for emeralds. You could trade iron for emeralds. That's what I trade. I don't trade paper for emeralds. Not worth my time. Getting sticks is really easy because you just gotta chop down trees. Do. Trading paper for emeralds early game isn't really the best thing to do, in my opinion. I'm on day 400 right now. Nice. How's it going, Oliver? Who's your favorite rapper? Kendrick Lamar. Not at all. Hey. I love to see you back playing. Love your videos. I'm glad you like the videos, man. Love your streams. I'm gonna follow you. Thanks. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. To my Java Minecraft enjoyers, would you guys want to see emotes in the vanilla bleh. Would you like to see emotes on Java without like the use of mods? See, the thing is, if we get emotes on Java, they're probably gonna be like, I imagine that they would probably paywall them though, right? You probably have to pay for them, right? So is it even worth it at that point? Like, because they would probably add like one emote and then eventually it would turn into transactions. You know what I mean? Like, so is it better just to keep the the emotes to Bedrock? Like, well, what's the play there, you know? What's your favorite animal? Hedgehog. My favorite is Little Baby and King Von. Cool. And I'm done. 30 minutes looks pretty good. Now for the big one. First mega build ever in my world. Cool. Absolutely would. They should add emerald armor. Do you agree? I disagree. 100%. That's me. Oh, they don't make Java like Bedrock? What's Bedrock? You could use doors to breathe. Yeah, you can't do that on Bedrock, unfortunately. Java only. Enderite? I disagree. There should not be another new armor type in the game. Absolutely not. Adding Netherite debatably was a stretch. They can't add another new armor type that's better than Netherite, in my opinion. Hey, me? Don't try me. And Boots also play Bedrock. Gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Emily. Let's follow the likes on the TikTok.
Seismic charge.
Wow! They said a 5 gifted, handcrafted, homemade brownies. Don't you let us see it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate the support. Hold on. Brownies? Yeah, dude. I'm taking the corner pieces. I'm sorry. I'm yoinking all the corner pieces. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Thank you very much. The biggest flex in Minecraft is netherite beacon. I completely disagree. I think doing a cohesive, good build is way more impressive than another beacon will ever be. Not that it's not impressive, but I will forever think people doing a unique build is cooler than another beacon. I'm new here. What are you building? Underwater City. How's it going? How you vibing? That's fine. I'll take the sides. If Jamal takes out the corners, I'm... All right, I'll just take one. We can share. Yo, thanks for gifting this up to Jeff, dude. I appreciate it, man. If I had to leave a family emergency, no worries. Don't gotta apologize for that. Hopefully the family emergency is sorted out. Hopefully everything's okay there, Flexi. But what if you had both? Cool. Very cool. I mean, netherite ingots you got? I don't know. Is that Swallets, my boy? Vibe, vibe, yeah. I might move to Java soon. Huge. Are you excited to move to Java, dude? Hey, you got gifted a sub, dude. Yeah, enjoyed the ad free viewing and the emotes, man. $2,973,362 netherite ingots. I'm totally just playing. I have no idea. Brilliant. You got chicken fries? Gib. Bedrock gets updates late sometimes. Gotcha. Give the chicken fries. Gib. Where do you get those chicken fries from? Hold on. Are chicken fries just tenders? Or chicken strips? Is that what they are? Or are they slightly different? Burger King? Ah, gotcha. I think I've had this discussion with you before, I think. Could be tripping. Yo, Ursula, how you doing? I have 0.09%. Let's go. Anyways, I need to continue terraforming. You got it? Bro. You're still putting gravel. Yep. Was that in you know, is that how you're trying to say bro? Bro. You still placing down gravel. How dare you not finish terraforming in 2 seconds? I can't believe gravel could look so clean and good. I mean, that's what the bottom oceans always are. They're just gravel. Unless if you're in like a lukewarm ocean, then it's sand. Because I'm playing on Bedrock now, but I'm planning on getting a PC to switch. PS5. You can move your world file from PlayStation 5 to PC. There's multiple tutorials online that you can find, Mason. I'm in Minecraft Bedrock. Is it harder to find? Is it hard to find netherite? No. You're still digging this? I'm not digging. I'm placing down blocks. What's up, the Canadian? It's slash hide chant. That's what you're trying to do. This ain't no underwater city. Yeah, because I haven't built the city yet. Part of the underwater city. I need space to build it. Duh. From where you got this patience? It's not patience. I just like Minecraft. Yo, Galaxy Dick with a 15-day watch rig. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I go to Burger King sometimes on my way home because nobody eats there and the drive-thru is empty. I'm sorry, that makes me happy for some reason. Nobody eats at Burger King. Incredible. What was your first build? Hobbit Valley. You got any nether builds? No. Yo, BN, what's up? What build in your world do you complete the shortest amount of time? The Empire. Took me 21 days, IRL. I love Jamal's Burger King beef. Bro, I'll never forgive them for what they did to Tim Hortons, bro. Not even that Tim Hortons is bad now, but it's just, it used to be better. How dare they? How dare they? Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Yeah, I'm done digging now, Hector. I'm just placing down the gravel at the bottom of the ocean now. 21 IRL days is not short. It is pretty short. It's not even a month. When are you gonna start the actual building? Today or in a few days? Could be next stream, could be a stream after that. I still gotta collect materials for the actual build itself too, right? So how to do resource collecting and stuff. By the way, you will be a part of my build. In what way, Sam? How long did the fantasy village take? That took a month and a half. Wait, what they do to Tim Hortons? So in Canada, Burger King bought out Tim Hortons, and ever since they bought out Tim Hortons, the quality has went down. Now, Tim Hortons is still good, but it's nowhere near the level it used to be like 20 years ago. Like 10, 15 years ago. Nowhere near the same quality that it once used to be. Again, still a good restaurant. Tim Hortons is still good. Still a Canadian staple, but it's just not on the same level it used
When
to
did
be.
this happen? What am Canadian and am now just hearing this?
This happened back in like, when did Burger King buy Tim Hortons? Like 2014 probably? Let's see. Oh, I was right. I have a good memory. Yeah, 2014. August 26th, 2014 is when Burger King bought Tim Hortons. Yep. SMH my head. SMH my head. I have a good memory though. See? Nice. How many years since you first became a content creator? I started being a content creator in 2021, so 5 years ago. Did you say 2014 per chance? I don't know what I said. I'll be honest. I'll just work here. Is there an easier way to get villagers early game without weakness potions? Mine carts? You mean like curing them and stuff? Or what? I'll make a small statue of you because why not? Fair Sam? Remember? Forgot to say that, no worries. Also, the world is on it's on 26.1.2. Flip stable, honestly reasonable. What's Tim Hortons? A Canadian staple. It's a restaurant. Well, if I'm ever gonna commit a crime now, sorry, Timmy's, you gotta go. Yeah. That's why the quality of Tim Hortons have gone down like over the years. It's because of Burger King. Can I see your inventory? Yo, Ewan, what's up? Yo, Ewan! But you've been watching the Darth Maul show, right? Obviously, don't say spoilers in chat for people who haven't seen it, but... Bro. Bro. Can you breathe underwater or conduit? Yeah, but I'm still on episode 4 behind? Okay. You let me know when you finish it, bro. Avoid all spoilers at all costs. Alright? Avoid all spoilers at all costs, my friend. Yes, I'm planning on watching Mandalorian and Grogu. I'm gonna see that. I'm excited for it. Daredevil is the finale today for. I knew there was a new episode coming out. That's the finale too. That is the finale. You're right. That's wild. Back-to-back finales, crazy. Are you breathing underwater? A conduit. Did you come all the way from YouTube just to ask the same thing, even though I already answered you on YouTube? I just said conduit. I guess bro came on here to say the same thing. Wait, how are you breathing underwater? Conduit. This is a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing and a night vision underwater. Yes, it was very good. I'm gonna have to have some serious talks, bro. Like, Maul has the Darth Maul show has potential to be peak Star Wars. Like, I'm not just like obviously it's peak, but like has potential to be best Star Wars show. Period. I mean, Rotten Tomatoes thinks so anyway. Rotten Tomato. I don't even like Rotten Tomatoes, to be completely honest. I don't really like going off of them, but it's the highest rated Star Wars show according to Rotten Tomatoes. It's kind of peak. I mean, getting the discount prices usually let the zombie infect them and freak them. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to go through the grind, man. There's no easy way to do it. You just got to do it. Well, I make it all gravel because that's what the bottom of an ocean is. Yeah. Yo, what's up there, Parker? What's going on, dude? Why isn't you drowning? What the heck? What stopped me from drowning? Is bro not bro? Bro. This gotta be rage bait, bro. I just told this guy. Literally actively told him how I'm not drowning. And he what? This gotta be rage bait. Nah, people still don't know what a conduit is though, Parker, so it's not gonna help. I have to explain what the conduit does. Yo, Ken, welcome in. How's it going? This is a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing. That's how I'm not drowning. What's a conduit, bro? Nah. No. I'm not babysitting, bro. I'm not babysitting. Yeah. Dreamer de Quavis. I don't care. I don't really know. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Can I join? How you doing, Jeremiah? Hopefully you doing well, by the way. What up, what up, what up? I would rather custom code all the deck style without tutorial rather than have to go through your 3 chats. GG to you, King. Oh, vid. Oh, vid. Can I join too? I want to learn about conduits. How big should I make my house? However big you want. Whatever size you want to make it in. 3, 4, 5. This went from your oldest video. This is all legit. Wow, good stuff, man. Yep. How's it going, dude? How you vibing?
Hello there.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Yo, have a good one there, Parker. Show progress. That's the progress so far. Whenever I was missing an easy method, nah, you kind of just gotta grind, dude. If you want to go through all of those villagers and cure them all and stuff, you just gotta do the grind. How are you doing right now? I'm vibing. How are you? Why are you typing like that, by the way? Why are you typing like that? Surely, Swan, surely. If I were a conduit, where would I be? Under the water. Did you finish digging out for the city? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit more terraform. We're just putting some gravel on top. What PC you got? I have a... I have a custom built PC. My phone doesn't work on Twitch. What does that have to do with the dashes though? You're saying your phone is doing that to you or something? Don't be weird about it, dude. You know the specs: 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 9 CPU, that kind of stuff. Bro's playing competitive Fortnite. Actually, I'll have you know, I'm playing this right here. I'm playing Peak Star Wars Revenge of the Sith on the DS. Okay, get it right. Fortnite. That's some H my head. Yo, thanks for the 3-day watch break. I appreciate it, dude. For my Canadian homies. For my Canadian homies. What's the go-to Tim Hortons order? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Currently playing Find the Button World. LOL. 50 levels. 50 levels. I didn't even know that was a game. Find the Button World. Interesting. I'm British. I don't know why my spaces. I don't know why. So that's how I do spaces. Okay. Double, reasonable. Crispy chicken with 2 poutines. W poutine. Is that 11 p.m. for you? Got you. Strawberry, banana, or mixed berry smoothie back in the day was peak. Gotcha. On the Minecraft market. Oh, okay. What is it about? Like, is it like a adventure map or? Okay, Ahmed. Put out an old game and it's cool though. Yeah. Do you still find the game fun after 35,000 days? Of course. Why would I be playing in this world if I didn't find it fun? Can you make a tour of the underwater city? There's your tour, because we're just started the build. We've been doing terraforming the past couple of days. There's your tour of the underwater city. That's nowhere near done yet. Have you seen Star Wars the game advertisement? Of like newer Star Wars games? Adventure map, gotta find the button in there. Okay. I'm getting a few people to answer to check. Would you prefer to do decked out updates? Hold on. By the way, I'm getting a few people to answer to check. Would you prefer I do decked out updates that I want? Or should I do polls for updates to see what wins? So like for like the themes of like the areas that you expand on, or is that what you mean? Bro, you can't go wrong with an ice cap. You really can't go wrong with an ice cap. I agree. Will the city be bigger than the Japanese city? Nah, this is the size right here of it. This area here that we've been working on, that's the size of it. It will not be bigger. It'll be an average size empire. Back from football practice. How did football practice go? How do you have time to do all this? This is my full-time job. That's how I have time to do it. This is what I do for a living. Ice cap talk, real talk. So I'm not too. I don't really like having coffee too much, but ice caps though. Ice caps go hard. I like ice caps. I like a chocolate chill from Tim Hortons. A nice little bagel from there is nice too. Like maybe like a bagel with like cream cheese or cheddar cheese or whatever. Toasted is nice. Maybe yoink a cookie as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, put like a chocolate chill on the side, you know what I'm saying? Vibing. Either a chocolate chill or an ice cap, depending on if I want the extra energy or not. Oh, also, like, sometimes I just go to Tim Hortons just to get like a frozen lemonade, honestly. Frozen lemonades go hard. Ice caps with chocolate milk and 2 espressos. Incredible. 2, 5. Good and drop a single ball. Nice. Mojang, watching him build underwater without Nautilus. I probably won't be using Nautilus to build. I'm not gonna lie. You could literally float underwater. Why do you need a Nautilus to build underwater? I probably won't be using them at all for building underwater. Not gonna lie. I feel like they only would be useful for building underwater if you were like early game. But if you're not early game, I mean, why would you want to use that? Where is this deck now being built? On the homie server. Galaxy, if you're still here, my vote is for you to do whatever update you want. Whatever ideas you have, you could go for them and do them. Ah! Wait, hold on. So you're ban evading, Moon. So you got banned on Twitch, and then you came over to YouTube to snitch on yourself and tell me that you're banned on one of my other platforms. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I don't know the guy. Yeah, we're not gonna ban you, but we'll let you send an unban request on the Twitch. All right, give it a timeout. Bump. Yo, what's up there, Bay? Welcome in. What's going on, dude? Bayrito. Is it supposed to be like Bayrito? You should put 10 raptors in the dungeon. Chaos. You find the Easter egg yet? I didn't really look too much. I want to go kill Zan again, and then also kill small cats, and then I logged off. Are you, man? I'm vibing. Did you have a different name before, or was that always your name? Sync up, link up, sync up. Have any lore yet? I have lore for the build. I just haven't told you guys yet. Got down to wait and see a little bit. What's your plan on the gravel you're placing? The gravel is the bottom of the ocean floor here. That's what we're placing it for. Probably like bone meal it later down the line too, but that's not the focus right now. We're trying to build, brother. Underwater City. How's it going, Dragon? Why does automod is removing my messages? I don't know, dude. Gotta read the rules. You read the rules and then you'll figure it out. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't give streaming advice. I don't give streaming advice 100%. Oh, my bad. Nah, you good. I'm just here to play Minecraft and have fun. Not teach people how to stream. Why I put in growl? Because that's the ocean floor. I'm trying to make a skyscraper and I'm really struggling how to do it. Any tips? So are you making this like in a creative world or something, or like survival? How are you going about it? Every artist needs a good canvas. Exactly. I like that a lot there. Orange, excellent work. What are you making? I'm making Underwater City. I reached 1,000 days on my Ark World. Nice, man. No survival. I need something to cover my mob farm. And it's tall. What don't you like about your skyscraper? And what have you tried so far? It would be a smaller type mega build because I am making it in the lake, but it will be part of a future build. Yo, thanks for 1,000 bits.
Jamal needs an ice cream cake.
Yo, ice cream cake is the best type of cake because it's not cake. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself one. Gotta wait for a good reason to get an ice cream cake. As nice as they are, I can't get them all the time. Those are so heavy. When's the last time you had a ice cream cake there, Hap? If you don't mind me asking. When was the last time I had an ice cream cake even? Probably February. February is probably the last time I had an ice cream cake. That was my dad's birthday. Think about is you. Four to 5 years ago, you need to get an ice cream cake. 4 to 5 years ago? Oh my lord. Since my highlighted message got deleted, do I get a refund or no? A highlighted message is only like 100 points. You'll get that back in no time. Brother, you cannot have that name in my chat. What is that? I didn't realize the name, brother. What is that name? What? Can I not delete that? Oh, nah. What? There we go. Good Lord. TikTok needs better moderation, bro. Please. TikTok, please. Dairy Queen pizza? The treat pizza? It's alright. Today you host the roam or server for the homies. He'll get one. Wait, do you not know about the homie server, Hap? I do have a server. Or are you just saying in general? Yo, Sansa's quick with that, bro. What did they say? Let me look. That's a Java server. I'm sorry. Yo. Why did I triple post? It didn't triple post for me, Bine. TikTok is weird. Anyways. Kind of curious on what they said. Are you sure you want to know? Are you sure? This is a Java world there, G. Oh, good. I see it 4 times. Oh, okay. I wonder how many times we've like kicked somebody from the chat for spamming. It's actually just TikTok glitching out. Nah, I feel like most of the time it's just them being, you know. They come back in like 24 hours, yeah. Probably seen worse from all. Probably. I mean, somebody wants to DM it to you, they can, but I am not. Repeat that though. Not gonna say that out loud. Crazy work. How much money would it take me to delete your world? No. Simply no. I want to know what they said because I'm a nosy old lady. Funny. Don't worry about it. They're odd gamer. Don't worry about it. We'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. When I say no, I mean no. So yes, $1 billion. I'm not deleting my. Okay, I'm sleeping. $1 billion. I'm not deleting my world. So when I mean no, I mean no. You know. Yeah. Homie, I've seen you in the 3rd or 4th day in a row. Respect the grind. Yo, thank you there, Bonehead. How's it going? What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Could you time them out there, Solence? Thank you. Actually, people do anything but start a new world. What I do, bro? Not you. You ain't do nothing. I gave them a warning. What are they doing, bro? Anyways, what are your top 5 farms and why? Not building a farm, not building a farm, not building a farm, and then last but not least, number 1, having your friend build a farm for you. Easy clap. In a single player world, just don't build a farm. Easy. Nah. I don't have a ranking for best farms. I don't really care too much about farms, to be honest. Building farms are chores. And tell me why you're placing gravel over? That's the bottom of an ocean floor. It's gravel, so we're placing more gravel because we dug this out by hand. So now it's stone because we dug it out by hand. So now we got to put the gravel back. Cause now, you know. I only use an iron farm, paper farm, a gunpowder farm. Those are fine. Reasonable. I would consider making a gold farm though. Why would he start a new world? That's what I'm saying there, Smoke. There's no reason for me to start a new world. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that would be vanilla, vanilla enough to have in my world, just like have emotes. Would I do it though? Probably not. I feel like that's more fun for like when I'm doing like the collabs with people and we're using like Essentials mod and stuff to play together. Okay, we're nearing the end of the gravel placing, gamers. Recording. Perfect. Thanks for the 10,000 likes on the TikTok, gamers. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I would just be a visual thing like the dancing mod. So I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but me personally, I wouldn't use it. If that makes any sense. Like, obviously, I don't care what people use in their world. I just probably wouldn't use it in my hardcore world. You're watching Family Guy? You're enjoying Family Guy? Early Family Guy or like new seasons of Family Guy? What's up there, Chef? Welcome in. What's up, Liam? Welcome back. I found a fortress in my first ever hardcore world. What should I do in it? Carefully. Get the blaze rods you need, and then leave. You'll be alright. It's 11 at night for me right now. So tired. 11 p.m. Yo, Chef, thanks for the 5-day watch break. I appreciate it, dude. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The gravel placing's almost done. This is huge. This is huge. Sure, I'll call you Pedro. Would houses underwater have roofs on them? Yep. Finally able to build. Yay, let's go. Is this your first underwater build in this world? Yes. Well, yes, but no, but yes, but no. It depends on what you considered an underwater build. Ocean Monument is technically an underwater build. If you consider an Ocean Monument build an underwater build, then that's an underwater build. If not, then this is my first underwater build in the world. Yo, thanks for the 6 months, homie. Thank you so much. Also, English only, please. NHL, I don't watch the NHL, brother. If you're not hardcore, would you quit? No. Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to a Jamal stream. Why it's your world? Why put roof underwater? What? Yo, what's up there, welcome in. What's up, my guy? What's going on, dude? Are you vibing? Let's do. Let's echo.
Lizard.
In the night, I wanna let go. Last 10 days in Minecraft hardcore. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to do hardcore. It's only optional. To me. How big would the house be if it's a pre-existing house in the world? You just pick a city and then I give you a house in that city. So if you want a house in the Japanese city, you pick that. If you want a house, although there's no houses left. If you wanted a house in the city of Xanarak, then I'd go over there. If you wanted a house in the city of Vemheim, then I go over there, etc., right? Yeah. Hey, not lose bubbles. Conduit. You know what a conduit is? Let go. Do you use mods, performance and quality of life mods? I can survive regular survival, but for some reason I always lose my hardcore world. No, it's not Texas speech. Nah. What's going on, though, Kiwi? And I know you're everything to me. To me. Lizard. Your echo, I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. Can you dedicate one of these underwater houses to me? Watch on the purple app, collect 2 weeks of watch time, and then you can get a house in the world. You need 2 weeks of watch time on the purple app. Travel nearly over, yeezer. Then we gotta do some resource collecting. To me. Go back. I want more calm music. Hold on. I need more. Give me this. Give me these. Give me these. Bah. There we go. Cool. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Yeah. No more gravel to be placed. Baby. Why is number one next to my name? You're the number one chatter. That's why. World tour's on the YT, my friend. If you want to check out the world, we don't do a song request. Sorry, we don't listen to music on TikTok. Only if you want to listen to the music that we're listening to, you could watch on the Purple app. Hey. Yeah, conduits. Yeah. That's exactly what conduits do. Yeah. Very nice. That's the first time I got banned in anything. You're good. Just remember to keep it PG, men. Remember, this is a family-friendly chant. So when I say not to repeat things, you shouldn't. Not even in like an implying way, if that makes sense. Yo! Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. For those who are new, hi, my name is Amal. I do hardcore Mike. I've done a lot of building, building. This is what we get up to. In my 35,000 day hardcore world. Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. For those who are new, enjoy this quick little preview of what we get up to. In my 35,000 day hardcore world, play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video, please. Please play the Raiders video. Aló. Where's that guy going? And we do a little bit of building, building, and a little bit of building, building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Just close, bro. My fault. My bad. What do we get up to in today's stream, dude? More Minecraft, I assume. Very talented. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hello, brother. How you doing? I'm vibing. How you doing, Hayden? What's going on, dude? Yo. You can hop over to the Purple app if you want it. People call it the Purple app because TikTok is strict for no reason. You can still say Twitch, but you can't say too much. Very talented. Yo, thank you there. See, I appreciate it. Yo. I have 0.07% of the progress next to him. Nice. Building more of the storage system. Nice. We got a shout out for them, right? Excellent work, mods. Well done. Okay, and then I think there's one more with the gravel in it. Okay. The rest of these can go in here though. Yeah, what I mean. Honestly, let me do this. Go like so. Honestly, we have so much space in here. I might as well just like dump this out for now and then just save a shulker box. Honestly, not that I need to save shulker boxes, but you know. Then with the 18 days of watch time, don't you let us see it? I've been it's been a while since we talked movies. Two masterpieces I have seen in cinemas recently. Project Hail Mary and Michael, both peak. Both great movies. They're magical. I agree. Project Hail Mary will, in my opinion, be movie of the year. I don't think there's going to be another movie that comes out this year that is going to top Project Hail Mary. That's how confident I am with that movie. It's very peak. Very peak. Living the way I feel. Do you? Doomsday? I don't think Doomsday is topping Project Hail Mary. What did I think of Superman 2025? I thought it was everything that it needed to be. I thought it was a great movie. Love you. Love you. Wait, is sorry. Is Dune Part 3 coming out this year? Is that this year or next year? Is that this year? That might. I mean, maybe. Project Hail Mary is a really good movie, though. I don't think y'all understand. I think Project Hail Mary is better than Interstellar, in my opinion. Hey, Jamal, yo, what's up there, Fred Wolkerman? This year? I mean, there's a small chance that it could get up to the same levels. I still don't think it's going to top it, though, to be honest. I really don't think that Dune Part 3 is going to top it. I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Drew Wolkerman, yo, Dead Wolkerman. Wait, are you a cameo hermit? I am a cameo hermit, yes. I am not an actual member of Hermitcraft. I'm just, I was just a guest. Yo, thanks for getting this up to Flexi. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, Omi. Burger, true. How much I got in here? Okay. You need more cows? Yeah, more. The Roadrunner movie is something I'm looking forward to more than any other movie coming out this year. Hopefully, it's not just cameos like the LeBron James Space Jam movie, right? I like she's on mine. That's what I'm saying. Chicken butt, chicken butt. Feel your love. Feel like to feel your love. Yo, new welcome in. I'm glad you like my base, bro. Thanks for the luck, Flexi. So then I heard criticize about the Michael movie is it doesn't show much of his story. So I'm not sure how much you know about the backside of things when it comes to the Michael movie. There's certain things that they legally could not talk about or show in the movie, for one reason or another. I felt like with what they were given and what they were allowed to do, they did as good as they could have done. I give the Michael movie like a 7.6 out of 10. I hope they make another one. I think they've already confirmed they're making another one. I'm looking forward to the next one. Thoughts on the Invincible ending? No spoilers, of course, but I enjoyed it. The episode before the last episode was really peak. But then the next episode after that was kind of not a letdown, but I get the direction that they're going in. It's more of like the last episode was more of like a setup for the next season. I'm saying like I was like more of like a setup for the next season, you know. But I can't be too mad at it. Oh, you know what? I should really switch these out. What's your goal today? I kind of completed my goal today already. I finished the ocean floor, but placing all the gravel, so I'm done that now. Now I'm just doing a couple of chores around the base. I don't need copper, but it's good to like every once in a while do this. You know? Never know when I might need it for a future project. What are your video settings? I don't know. I just work here. Totally set up for the next season. They did the same in season 2 and 3. Yeah. Hey, DB, like, but I tried to watch Invincible and I just found it kind of slop for the budget. Looks like PNGs. I think you're being a little harsh. If you don't like the animation style, you don't like the animation style, but Invincible is a great show. What automatic farms do you have? A few. What stages of his career? You're gonna have to watch the movie. I don't want to spoil it. If you want to know what stages of the movies he did in the movie, but they 100% started off in his childhood and stuff. What do you do if you lost this world? Make a new one. Classic buying rage bait, dude. Classic. Invincible's so peak. I love Invincible. I think it's great. It's unfortunate when some people don't like a particular animation style or art style because it just, I'll be honest, not liking a specific art style for a show, I'll be completely honest with you, really makes you miss out on a lot of peak. There's people who, I'm gonna give an example. There's people who don't like or refuse to watch Star Wars Rebels because the animation style is slightly different. Not slightly. It's different to the Clone Wars animation style. But not watching that show because of the animation style, you are missing out on peak storytelling. Rebels has some of the best stories in all of Star Wars. And not watching it because of its animation style, I feel so bad for people like that, because it's like, you're genuinely missing out on peak storytelling. Just because a lightsaber is a little bit skinnier. And other things as well. You know. Your house done, bro? I've read the comics and watched the whole show. Nice, dude. Did you watch the comics before or after you found out about Invincible? My brother introduced me to Invincible and it was one of the best shows I've ever watched. It's a fire show. I agree with you to an extent, but if I see characters being animated in 3D with a 2D background, it makes me drop it within seconds. I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry, Hobie. That stuff like that makes you stop watching shows. You would generally miss out on peak because of that. But yeah, that kind of like, it's kind of the point that I was saying though, like the unfortunate reality of just particular things stopping people from watching certain shows. Unfortunate. And an animation style or like a specific art direction. Unfortunate. That's all I gotta say to that, honestly. To each their own, of course. If you don't want to watch a show because of it, you can miss out. It's okay. Thanks for the lurk there, Flexi. What emote is that? Oh, that's a bonk emote. Okay. Is hardcore hard? If you know what you're doing, it's not. Honestly, I read like the comics after season 1 because I didn't even know it was a thing. Right. Yeah, I didn't know Invincible was a thing either. I try to watch Invincible tomorrow, but if I can't get through within 3 episodes, I won't watch it. I have issues with shows, but I watch all of Naruto, 700 episodes, One Piece. I mean, it's understandable though. I'm not trying to knock you or anything. It's just, I wish that you could get past the animation style, because for me, the thing that I care about most about when it comes to TV shows or movies or cinema in general, is storytelling. I'm not gonna let, for me personally, I've never tried to let like an animation style or anything stop me from watching something, or like a art direction. Like, it's one thing if I just could not get into a show, but I don't want to like let something like that stop me from watching something, you know. But if one of the appeal, I do get it from both sides though, because like if one of the appeals of you watching a certain show is just the animation, and you like seeing beautiful animation, and if the animation style or something like that, or the animators were sloppy or whatever, I can get that. I can understand that. You know. How many years have you been in this world? 5 years. Took a lot of Attack on Titan. It was hard to watch, but I'm glad I watched through it because the ending and the half was very good. Talking about Attack on Titans, I've never seen Attack on Titans. I need to watch that one day. Hey Jamal, your map is so cool and inspired. I'm inspired. Yeah, I'm glad you're inspired by my world, dude. What doing right now? Just some chores and stuff. Yeah, I gotta watch Attack on Titans one day. I hear so many good things about it. I want to watch it one day. Shut! It do be that time, chant. Oh, 3 minutes left? Fine, I'll give you your 3 minutes. You're banned. Yep. I'm gonna say it for 3 minutes. Nah, we'll do some fishing. I'll give you 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes. Even though by the time I look for somebody to raid, we'll be ready to raid. I'll give you 3 minutes. Nah, it's fine. I'll give you 3 minutes. It's fine. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I hit 7 hours already because I was looking at the time. I forgot that I started like a couple minutes late. I think I started like 5 minutes late or something like that. 3 minutes give me time to ban somebody on TikTok. Yeah. Jamal, we need 10 more minutes. I don't know about that. And a speed tour of the last few projects that aren't on the world tour. You know what? Sure. Let me see first. I'm just gonna fly past all of them and fly back. That's all I'm gonna do. But you can just watch the episodes for them. The episodes are out on YouTube. If you ever want to look at them. Luckily, the last 3 builds are like in a row. So yeah, this build. No, thanks for the 100 bits.
10 minutes smile.
Such a kind person. Oh, thank you. I try to be. Is this Roblox? This is actually competitive Star Wars Revenge of the Sith on the DS. That's sick. I just got back into Minecraft. Nice. Basic build tips for Minecraft. Practice. Practice and practice. This is the city of Kindorum over here. And then the last project, the mythical lands of Flogala over here. I'm not going to talk about them too much. Just quick little fly through. Turtle. Temple of Knowledge. I mean, the videos, you get to see the entire process of a build being built. But if you prefer interactions, that's one thing. You get to see the beauty of something starting from nothing to to what it is, to what it has become. I can speak sometimes. I love turtles. I like turtles too. Not allowed to end stream until every drop of lore is given to us. Sorry, I can't. Sick aquariums. Thanks, Eleni. It does feel nicer ending on 7 hours though. Chat! It'll be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say our goodbyes. For real this time. It's your puppy. It's your kitty. It's time. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. So let's use vibing today on the purple app. Let's see what's going on. For those hanging out on TikTok and on the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I do not use schematics. I do not use Lymatica. I freehand all of my builds. Anyways, I just got here. I'm sorry. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST till 7 p.m. EST. See y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, Timmy Talk. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. All right, who are we rating today? Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's go. Oh, my face is in here. Whoops. Let's go here. I've never rated here before. I don't know. I don't know if they're family friendly. Probably not. I've only lurked here, so. Anyways, let's go say hi to Coffee today. Let's go say what's up. Copy the first rating message if you guys got the emotes. If you guys do not got the emotes, let's go copy the second rating message, but let's go over and say hello to Coffee. I'm trying to get as many goodbyes in chat that I can. If I do miss your name, I do apologize. If you're hopping ready to get an extra 250 channel points, goodbye, Eleni, Jade, Hap, Orange, Normal, Zion, Red Ball, K, Vine, Foxy, Fork, Magical, there we go. Amber, Teddy, Bloom, Jonah. Anybody else hanging about today? I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Building and Vibing. Bye-bye.